It's good to just say. Yeah.
Hello,
it's
everyone.
The promotional poster, so it's going to be this big. It's going to be printed out.
You're
very
not
green.
muted, Bun.
I don't know how I can.
Bun. You're not muted. Now
Sorry.
You're muted. I didn't know if you were talking to us or not. Welcome to the Danse Macabre. It is our Wednesday evening D&D stream. Few announcements. We are still on the road to 500 followers, and we are at 395 after this afternoon's stream. So, we are nearly there. 105 more followers, and we will be giving away a D&D book. There's a link down in the chat, or down in the panels below. There's a little box that has a link. That link is tagged to your particular Twitch stream name. If you share that on social media, then when people click it and come and watch the stream, you get little internet points, and you can be on the leaderboard. Of course, I'm pretty sure Justin is still the #1 stream sharer. Someone needs to dethrone him. Share the link. All of the links. We are also headed towards giving away some dice, care of our sponsor, Farboco. We are at 37 subscribers. As soon as we hit 50, we're going to give away some dice. So, gift those subscriptions or find people to subscribe so that we can give dice to one lucky follower. Also, November 7th is Extra Life's game day. We are going to be participating in it with a one-shot featuring all the players who plot, all the players who scheme, all the players who cause me to want to shoot myself on camera. We are going to have all of them in a single game where they are 12th level bards and torment me for 4 to 6 hours. Good God, what have I done?
We only do it because we love you, Mark.
I know, and I only do it because I love the kids, man. Got to get them taken care of. I will suffer on their behalf, if only emotionally. But yeah, come join us. Help us raise money for a really fantastic cause, and also be entertained by my emotional torment. We only have 2 of the cringe team in this campaign, thank God, because on Tuesday nights we have 3 of them, and it is almost a massacre on Tuesday nights. But yeah, we're going to play some Danse Macabre tonight. I'm going to let the players go ahead and introduce themselves, and then I'll tell you what happened last week, and we'll find out what's going to happen this week, because I'll be honest, after the fallout of last week's events, I'm really not sure what the hell's going to happen here. But, Bun, if you want to pop in and tell us about Archie. Or we can start with...
I can order at the moment, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to start with Scarlet?
Yeah.
Okay. Go right ahead.
Well, I'm Scarlet. I play the changeling warlock Lark Verdigris, who's ready to carve out a reputation of her own. Beyond being the hard-headed, logic-minded, and immaculately trained daughter of Ravenreach's renowned fencing instructor Letitia Verdigris, and the changeling currently imprisoned in the Danse's prison cell. Because what good is training when not in the service of good? She is bound to a certain Fey Queen of the Winter Court, who urged her to enter into the Danse Macabre. Why exactly? Who can say why the Fey do what they do? Lark is unraveling her new powers with the help of fierce pseudo-dragon familiar and sometime emotional support animal, Piosa, who has the markings of a lark and the instincts of a magpie.
Johnny.
Hi, I'm Johnny, and I play Maximilian, who's a level 5 Oath of Treachery Paladin and level 3 Divine Soul Sorcerer. Max is really relieved to be vindicated that the guy he accidentally killed was actually a bad guy, because we weren't always sure. if he was, but whew, thank God that he is.
I have to tell the cat that bumblebees loves him, by the way. So,
No.
sharing that information.
Hmm.
You are
I'll
loved.
go next.
Go for it.
Hi, I'm Adam. I play Theo Boss, a necromancer wizard, level 8. If it's a highbrow you're looking for, Theo's the one. Just check the library. 52 and witty, he has grizzled hair and more scars than you can count. Seems like a man with a mission, but I don't know. Something crawling about him.
And my name is Pat, and I will be playing the newest addition to the dance, John. John Anders is a big dude. Uses bludgeoning weapons. He wants to go on a holy quest for vengeance. He is an ASMR, Protector ASMR for all you math and stat nerds. So he's a little spooky. He is vulgar and vice-ridden, but the good guy deep down who can be trusted to do the right thing. He is a relatable everyman who is in way, way, way over his head.
Bun? Maybe. Well, we'll have Bun pop in. He's going to be in and out this evening, so when he gets the chance, he can introduce himself and Archie. Not that most of you out there don't know who the dance is. But my name is Mark, the Mark Knight. I am your dungeon master this evening and most days throughout the week. When we last left the dance, things got a little heated. They had captured the Lumiere, the potion seller, a changeling who seemed to be working perhaps for the Duke of Ravenreach, selling lycanthropy potions throughout the slums of the city and causing a rash outbreak of werewolves. They captured him with the intent of interrogating him, only for Archie to discover some hidden truths locked away in the changeling's mind. Evidence that he had been in service at one time to the Queen of Air and Darkness, Queen Mab of the Fae, of the Winter Court. None other than Lark's patron. And that he may, in fact, be Lark's true father. Lark, you have stormed out of the room, not wanting anything to do with the creature that Maximilian tied to the chair. And as you are walking, emotionally charged through the hall of the dance, you...
Archie in tow.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Do you want to give Archie's intro while I'm giving it at the moment?
No, it's all good.
Okay, I will continue. You are in tow, following Lark. And as the two of you pass Bia's office, you hear a rather intense conversation taking place. Perhaps you'll simply pass by, but perhaps Lark's emotional state may or may not lead to an intervention in the current situation. John, you stand in Bia's office, and she has just informed you that that you'll be transitioning to another team that is in need of further people. You're not happy about it. You're muted. Oh, no, you're fine.
B, this is bullshit. You can't just dump a team like this. There's not even enough of us in the fucking fields right now, B. Look, I promise you, once we get Paulie back on his feet and we get Teddy his arm fixed, we'll be better. All right? It's only 3 of us. It'll be 2 of us for a couple of
I
weeks.
was not expecting a boss.
It's all better.
John. I understand your feelings on this. That you are struggling to accept the situation at hand. 3 of your members of your team died on mission.
Yeah, and Jackie, Chris, and Zara would all be fucking pissed if you tore us apart.
What's left of the people that you fought with? One of them doesn't even have an arm anymore. They are retiring from the dance. That leaves 2 of you. I cannot send 2 of you out into the field alone.
We don't have a choice.
The choice is as it stands. You'll be joining the other team. They can use you. They need you.
Yeah, what if we run into my fucking brother again, huh?
Well, I trust that you'll find this group more prepared than you would think for something like that.
Jesus. Yeah, Godspeed. Yeah, I hope you're right.
Locke is a calm and capable combatant. She keeps her head in battle. And Theodore's skill at research means that you should always be prepared for whatever comes your way. And in spite of Maximilian's incessant youthfulness, he has a head for tactics that has come forth on multiple occasions and kept them alive. Archie has my own precognizance. They'll be good for you. They'll help ground you. Ah, Locke! Archie, will you come in here, please? She calls as you kind of stomp past Lark.
Skitishly enters.
A little less calm than you might expect.
Who the fuck are you again?
John.
Lark Vertigo.
So, we've got daddy issues and whatever the fuck you drug out of the Duke's closet.
Funnily enough,
I'm losing my team,
literal
and I
daddy
have
issues.
to go with these people.
Locke, Lady Verdigris, this is John Anders. He is a cleric of Thormodin who has been in the dance about as long as you have. Mind his manners. He has just been informed that he's losing his team and joining yours. Archie, I'm so terribly sorry for his words.
Let's do it.
Well, I can only hope that bad things don't come in 3. First, Ryltar, then the thing in the room. And, well, let's hope that you'll turn our luck, John.
Yeah, I mean, 50-50 shot, you end up dead.
John.
I hope you have the ability to revivify some of us if that's the case, because
Well,
we
when your
just
odds
lost
are,
our shot at that.
when your odds are 5-1, it doesn't matter if there's fucking 40 of us.
John.
At least some of us.
Lady B,
Someone needs
I
to fight against
apologize.
the dark.
You know I'm not happy.
Well, we're a fine pair then. Why don't we start team building over tea?
You were just heading over.
Sure.
I think that's an excellent idea. Where are Maximilian
B, how
and
many
Theo?
teams are there left?
I'm sorry, John?
How many teams are there left?
There are 2. This one and Arthur's.
What happens if Arthur gets in trouble?
Well, you'll have to keep this team alive long enough to have them come to his rescue, now won't you?
I know I've been working with them, but how long till you figure the new recruits are ready for the field?
They've had maybe 3 weeks of training. So, a little while. At the best. This is... Locke, John, Archie. You all joined the dance right around the same time. We were expanding, hoping to put other teams in other cities to help protect against the growing dark. And now, we're no better off than maybe a few years after the dance began. It is a difficult time, and we need to pull together. John, you need to set aside your anger. It will not be easy. And I know that you've lost many. I can assure you that each one of your new teammates has suffered some heartache at the hands of evil, much as you have.
John takes a large draw on his cigarette and just kind of exhales.
Bea walks behind her desk and pours herself a drink, and then sits down heavily in her desk chair.
I didn't mean to imply that the new recruits should be tossed out to the field before they're ready. I merely asked because it's good to see some light at the end of the tunnel, and you have access to visions that others among us do not. So I look forward to the day that they're ready.
Am I a joke to you?
Apologies, Archie, apologies.
Man,
Definitely not a joke.
you undercut Archie's ability right after John calls him whatever the Duke pulled out of his closet. That's wonderful.
How does he know that?
Read the
Yeah,
reports.
Super reclusive.
Yeah. John's been in the dance for about, like I said, about as long as all of you have. The recruits will be ready when they're ready, and I will need you to keep working with them as best you can. Tea. You had mentioned tea. I think you should do that. John, go with them, and try to control your anger, your temper, at least until all of, well, at least until all of the scones are gone.
Lady B, you have my word.
Where's Maximilian and Theodore?
Still with the fellow we brought in this morning.
Did you find anything out from him?
No. I'll leave this
What
to you,
am I
Archie.
No, you take it.
Well, he's likely sired me. Father is a strong term for someone who has not been present in one's life. but I have no desire to be alone in a room with him.
Oh, by the gods, Locke.
He's also likely, well, you know that he's likely working with the Duke.
Another one?
And
Is he
Archie
looking at
asked,
Archie when he says that?
No, he's referring
Oh,
to
okay.
the conversation that Lark is having.
Yeah, and just as an aside, the only people who know... Archie, are you wearing a mask anymore, or are you going around just, how you... normal appearance at this point inside the dance? Would you still be wearing a mask?
That's a good question. Maybe just a veil.
Because the last episode, you had removed whatever you were wearing in order to stare into the changeling's eyes.
Yeah.
That's why
think
I
he's not
said
wearing-
whatever the fuck you drug out of the Duke's closet.
I didn't know if you were still wearing... If you had still had that off, or you would have put
He'd
that
take
back
it
on.
off.
So,
He'd keep it off, yeah.
Yeah.
So he's rather new to this.
yeah. So I don't know that John knew anything other than the fact that he just saw what Archie looked like and just pointed out your appearance and was commenting on that alone.
Gotcha.
And Pat, John,
Yes,
Lark being a changeling is not common knowledge within the dance. So
I know.
Okay. I am sorry for this unfortunate revelation, Lark. What can I do?
she seemed convinced that it might be possible to unravel his mind from whatever vampire twistings may have taken place. If you and Archie wish to attempt that, that's under your discretion. I have no interest in pursuing it further.
You're not going to fix your father?
Why should I?
He's your father!
What responsibility has he shown me?
Didn't you just say the Duke had something on him?
Yes, but if I think about timelines, the Duke's son is 17. So the Duke must have been human to sire his son, yes?
I mean, I won't profess to knowing the extramarital affairs of a Duke, but,
Well, Theo would understand vampires' reproduction and those sorts of things from his lore studies. I don't profess to know all of that information, but my father should have had at least 4 years, while the Duke was a human, in which to contact myself
all I'm
or my
saying
mother.
is that if you want me to take a look, I can take a look.
You are certainly welcome to take a look. If he can be useful for the dance, fantastic.
What if he's supposed to be useful to you, huh? You know, whole family, mom, dad, couple of kids.
Did he think my mother would wait 21 years for him? My mother is perfectly happy and married.
I am not a goddamn psychiatrist.
You don't need to be.
Do you
I'm
want me
happy
look
to
at
do
your
my...
father or not?
Certainly. I absolve myself of responsibility for him. You are welcome to him. I am getting tea. Are you joining me?
You sure you don't have anything harder?
I'm
Lady
sure
B is
we'll...
drinking scotch right now, so yeah.
I'm sure you could bring some of that to add a little tipple to your tea.
Sounds like I'm gonna need it.
All right. Scones. Excuse us, Bia.
Of course.
Sorry, Lady B.
Locke, if you need to come and speak with me, you know my door is always open to you.
I appreciate the offer, but I would rather deal with something more productive.
I understand.
No shortage of work to be done.
I will check on your fellows and send them your way. Will you be having tea here? Or heading elsewhere?
We'll be around. We'll need to figure out next steps.
Of course.
And I have reports to finish.
All right. And she drinks what's left in her glass, places it on her desk, and as you all leave her office, you head towards the upper floors of Tyminster Court, and Bia heads towards the interrogation room to find Maximilian and Theo. The two of you were left there. I believe Maximilian or Theo, one of you were tying Lumiere to the chair. Was the last time we left off, right?
Yes. Am I supposed to go with Bia to deal with Lark's father, or with her for tea?
Well, Lark invited you to tea, but you offered to go
That's
deal
fine.
with... So it's your choice.
I will go have tea with Lark.
Lumiere is still a little girl, so I'm tying Lumiere up as the teenager.
We said that we tied him as tight as we possibly can, since he can't shrink any smaller than that. And we already got rid of like any weapons that he has. So, because he had 2 knives, one he took out to attack Maximilian, and one that he was hiding.
So this is our conspirator.
Lady Beatrice. Perfect. Yes. This is Lumiere. Apparently he gave Archie and Lark a tough time, from what I can tell. Lark barged out of the room pretty quickly.
Yes. She seems to be convinced that this is her father.
Yes, I see. That's quite troublesome.
He is a changeling, though, so there is that connection.
Archie saw visions in his mind? Is that what I gathered?
Yes, they shared that there's the possibility that Lumiere is under vampiric charm. We don't know how long it's been going on, but when we were scrying on Lumiere to gather info on him, there's the possibility that the Duke was visiting him every night to put him under his charm.
From what I gather about spells, if you cast a certain spell on a person for many years, it's a possibility it could be permanent, possibly a curse, almost. So, the only thing I suggest we do is wait, see if maybe he comes to, and the curse might be broken. If not, well... What do you think, Lady Beatrice?
We will keep him here. See what the morning brings. In the meantime, Locke and Archie have been introduced to, dare I say it, Ryltar's replacement
Already?
amongst your ranks.
He only just left today.
He did. Theodore, our ranks have suffered great loss over the last weeks. And so the need to consolidate our forces is necessary. I had planned to introduce him as more of an addition to your group. So the timing just happened to be... Well, right isn't the right word for it.
Coincidence. Yes. Very
Rare that there's
rare.
coincidence around here, Theodore.
Yes. That seems to happen a lot in Ravenreach, apparently.
Well, here, in the dance, when I get a feeling that things need to change, it is rarely because of coincidence. So perhaps foresight is the better word.
You do
As
have
long
that
as it's
ability.
as long as it's not one of those veterans that tried to help us with Lady Elena.
Oh god, they were useless. I'm sorry, but someone needs to retrain them.
Ah,
They missed practically every shot they took. Wayne Gretzky. Every shot you take.
there's Adam.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. There we go. See, it's coming back. It's
Yeah,
coming back.
we missed
Alright.
you, Adam. Get back into Theo, though. Lady Bia says, veterans or no, she thinks what we consider veterans now are not the same thing we had at the start of all of this. We don't have any other Kurtz at the moment.
Ooh.
Understandable.
Are we the veterans now?
Are there... I believe Locke has told you about Angelica and that I will be training her in necromancy, I believe.
Do you wish to take your ward to tea with the team? Locke is gathering with Archie and your new member today. I can send her your way as well.
I think that would be useful. She needs to understand teamwork if she will eventually be joining us out in the field eventually. It'll be imperative that she knows and understands everyone by name and understands everyone's abilities.
Then I shall send Angelica with you.
As I walk away, I'll tell Lady Beatrice. There was one other thing we questioned Lunaire on. We had asked him where the werewolves' hideout would be in anticipation of the full moon. So we know so at least Archie knows their location now. And I walk away, not realizing that John's teammates have all been killed by werewolves. And now we know their location.
Yep.
By the way, this new recruit
Yes.
is how long have they been part of the dance? What do they bring to our team?
Father Anders has been with the dance for about 2 months. Not much longer than all of you. He is a cleric of Thormodin, and a a rather formidable one, from what I've been made to understand from his exploits in the field. I believe that he will be a strong addition to keep your team whole.
Well, I will be expecting great things of him. It's a him, right? Not a
Yes.
it
Yes.
or she
No.
or they
No. Theodore.
or when.
Wow.
Sorry.
Theodore. He's an old man.
Yes.
Theodore, no.
Oh, great. Another old man.
No. I was commenting on Theodore being an old man out of character. Theodore. His name is John.
Sorry, it's the Alzheimer's.
His name is John Anders. He is mostly human.
What do you mean mostly? Like Archie mostly? Or Maximilian mostly?
Aww. It's funny because Archie isn't human at all.
Like Lark human?
He seems to be, I believe that he has some ancestry that is more than your typical, well, more than me and you, Theodore.
He's overcompensating for something. Okay, cool.
Perhaps you should join Locke and Archie and John upstairs for tea.
Yes.
I'll
judge his character.
Yes, and in fact, you should. I would like to know what all of you, I would like to know how you mesh as a team, from your perspective. And I will send Angelica your way, as soon as she is out of school.
Thank you. Also, side note. The Danse doesn't have many members now. But I assure you, if in situations where we're outnumbered, you can call on us. Or specifically, you can call upon me.
I know.
And then I run away.
Oh, before I walk away, there are two things I want to say. I know we don't have a lot of members, but maybe we could, or you could entrust this to some training members of the dance. But would it be possible for us to watch the constables or the Duke's human forces for activity? I don't know where he keeps getting his undead army from, but if we started seeing movement or some of his soldiers mustering, we could at least prepare, because I feel like we could be his targets if that starts happening.
Indeed.
Or Ryltar, since he's out of our protection. Can I ask which direction, like south, west, east, was Ryltar headed?
West.
Yeah, if it's possible to watch the west gate to see if there's any movements going in that direction. There's always the possibility that the Duke will go after him and torture him and question him. And
Edgar. I sent Edgar. So if Edgar had any,
Yeah.
if he had any trouble, Edgar would have said something.
yeah, but the Duke can scry on him too
True.
and
Sure.
find out that he's on his own.
Yeah. I will, Lady B assures you that she will do all she can. And that if
Okay.
she can send, if at the very least she can use the new recruits as sources of information, and
Yeah.
then
And we
it will
can-
be done.
Yeah, and if there's any movement on the west gate, we could at least, if you could please send a sending to Ryltar to warn him ahead of time.
Without question.
And the other thing is, I know I'm not welcome in Tyminster Court, but Norlov Manor is compromised. It'll only take
Maximilian?
now that Lady Elena knows where we were staying, she can just tell the Duke that we're all there. So I think you should let everybody else live here for a while.
Maximilian, you are welcome in Tyminster Court.
Okay.
New house, lost the house. I live again with our parents again. Jeez, it's always happening. Moved away.
You,
We're like millennials that can't afford our own place.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, it's more like millennials that pissed off the cartel, but
Lark and Archie, you two and John are out in like a probably like a patio area out behind the dining room and kitchen of Tyminster Court, overlooking the grounds. It is protected. It is a safe place from being scried upon. It is within the sanctum. And one of the servants who you have come to know serves tea at the table. And eventually, Theo and Maximilian come out to join you. But what are you discussing before their arrival?
When I get to Archie, there's two things I want to say. How's Mother doing?
Yeah, hold up on that, because they'll have been speaking with each other for a little bit before you show up.
Okay. And
Well,
the other thing is I want to ask Archie, can you scry on Ryltar to make sure he's okay?
Before Maximilian comes up and starts bombarding Archie with questions, what conversation are the three of you having?
Well, it's reassuring to know there's always a large supply of silver butter knives if we're ever in need of additional weaponry options at the court.
I thought you were going for an insult there, and then I was like, wait, what is she going with?
Supplies.
I like you.
Ample
I
supplies.
like the way you think. Locke, right?
Yes. John.
I'm sorry to have been rude there, but John, nice to meet you.
You as well. It's been an interesting duration with the dance. I would have said day, but it's been an interesting duration of the dance.
Do you ever fucking wonder what this place would be like if none of this shit ever happened?
Can't imagine Ravenreach without the darkness. Without the fog curling around our ankles even now. Here we know it's safe. We know there's no vampires on the grounds. But,
Yeah. Lived here my whole life. Parish used to be down there.
that's not too far away.
Yeah. Not anymore, though. No Duke's men. They get their way.
Which god, if I may ask?
Formated. It's funny. My mother was more of a fighter, but Father Delaney down at sorry, did I cut out?
For like a half a second, you're fine.
Father Delaney down at the parish. After they died, took me and the kids in. Been there my whole life, basically. Budding blacksmith business, but...
Well, you're in the right line of work to combine the craft, the fighting, and the faith. We've seen firsthand, Archie and myself, how powerful a weapon the faith can be. Not one I wield myself, but I respect those that do.
Yeah. I'm sorry for the comments I made about your old man.
It's been some rough times for all of us.
Yeah, I mean... My brother just killed half my fucking team.
Your brother?
You guys walk in on that statement, Maximilian and Theo.
I am single-minded, and I ask those two questions. How's mother? Can you check on Ryltar for me? And where was that werewolf location that Lumiere pointed out to you?
And Theo?
Maximilian, I'm pretty sure Ryltar's fine. Edgar would have sent me a message or would have came back saying something. I'm sure he's fine. I told him to follow him at least past Ravenreach's gates. And Ryltar's strong. He can take on multiple guys all at once. I'm sure he's fine.
As a habit, Lark's just gonna toss a prestidigitation Max's way. Presumably there's been some blood splatter.
And you did that already.
Do I
Yeah,
trigger
yeah.
anything in John?
What do you look like? Do you still like a 13-year-old girl again or whatever?
No.
No, I just said that Archie knows the location of the werewolves that killed half your team.
Yeah, so Maximilian runs out to the like veranda or whatever that you're all teeing upon, and
There's a veranda?
Runs over
Patio.
to... It's a patio. Runs over to Archie and is like, can you scry on Ryltar to make sure he's okay? And
Mother.
Is Mother okay? And where was the location of that werewolf den you told us that Lumiere knew
Nothing
about?
but business. Nothing but business.
Yeah. That was his entrance into the conversation while you're sitting there having this conversation with Lark.
He's just gonna kind of look over at Max and say, trust me, if I wanted to find my brother, I'd be able to find him. He's a 16-year-old kid.
Max is a 17-year-old kid.
I'm sorry, who are... Is this the new guy?
Yeah, John. Nice to meet you. Having a little bit
I
of
say new, and then I look him up and down. How much older is John Anders?
10 years older than you. 11.
John is a capable veteran who joined the dance at about the time that we did. He's had a particularly rough week. And Lark will, stare pointedly at Max, trying to trigger some sort of social cue.
Okay.
Okay, now
But
describe your character. What do you look like, Pat?
John is a 5'11", 6 foot. Human male, vibrant blue eyes, kind of like a high and tight type haircut. Strong, but probably not the strongest person you've ever seen.
Anything that would tip us off that you're an Azamar?
I mean, I don't know what they're supposed to look like in this setting, so
Okay,
answer that
I'm just
question mark.
You might like.
Is he like super Aryan?
Does he give off like a glow of some kind or something?
Not a glow.
Super
Is
sane
his hair
aura?
white?
Maybe just like. I think that he would just maybe look a little bit more, a little bit more perfect than he should. You know what I mean? Like a little bit more, like attractive than he should. But maybe the rough life he's been living has kind of put an edge on that. But like, I think an ASMR would just look peak for whatever their appearance would be. You know, like hair's always perfect. Eyes are
grizzled abs. You know,
eyes are slightly brighter than they should be. You know, like
I instantly don't like him.
yeah.
There's only room for one Max in this team.
But like,
we'll see.
Scars still leave scars, but somehow make them look ruggedly handsome instead of just like grizzled and dirty. You know, like things like that. Oh, I'm sorry, Theo.
He is dirty. He is smoking.
Excuse me.
As you walk up, he is smoking a cigarette while drinking tea.
Yeah. Like, you're pretty sure that like tea was poured for him, and then like there was a flask that came out of somewhere.
I thought when you said he's smoking, I thought that was it. End of sentence. Like he's hot.
Salutations, you. I'm
out again. Hello? Sorry.
we hear you.
Okay, cool. Sorry. My internet is taking a dump on me. I apologize.
It's all good. I said salutations, and then I was gonna go with my name's Theo, boss, wizard.
Aren't you a little bit old to be sitting at the kids' table?
I like John now.
Wow, I think that caught Adam off guard. Holy crap.
I wanted to make a really bad insult, and then I was like, no, that's too personal. I am old.
John, nice to meet you.
He is old.
In this business, yeah, I mean, at least a decade older than anybody else I know. You what,
very,
40?
Very perceptive of you to
50?
notice. 52.
Jesus. Wait, that wouldn't make sense, universe. Gods.
Quest for knowledge has no age limit. Lark will civilly take another sip of tea.
What are you?
Good. Another smartass. That's what we needed on our team.
So sorry, it was me.
All right. Well.
I wouldn't call me smart. I'm sitting here, aren't I?
Oh, good. I wouldn't either, from the way you look. But anyways, then Theo sits down and then he grabs a cup, pours himself a nice.
Looks at
cup
this
and then-
guy. Looks at this guy who's old, right? Because he's like pale and all scarred up.
Oh yeah.
Pale, scarred up, black, yellow pupils, black Arlia or whatever it's called.
What are you, some sort of fucking necromancer or something?
Yes. What are you?
Yeah.
Why the fuck did I even
Some
ask?
fucking dumbass.
Why did I even fucking ask?
Well, PG-13 rating's gone right out the window now.
Apologies.
We've had at least 5 fucks in this one sentence. I don't give a shit. Keep going.
John, why do you even get yourself into this? Could have walked away. You could have gone to Anchor with Jilly. Been all better. None of this shit.
You mentioned your brother.
Yeah, Ollie.
Who?
Well-
What?
Ollie, my brother Ollie.
What about him?
Well, he was a regular 16-year-old kid till about 8 weeks ago.
Human.
Well, yeah. What would
Sleep.
make you think elsewise?
We've been fighting vampires and werewolves, so
Well, he was, yeah. But not anymore.
What happened?
Well, after he killed me, brother Colin, right in front of me, he changed.
That's
He ain't human no
terrible.
more.
I'm so
No.
sorry.
what has he become?
Y'all familiar with werewolves? Beastmen?
Intimately.
Yeah. And now he's killed half my team.
Is there... Archie, you would know. What's the timing for removing the curse?
Would watch it. It's anytime, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can use
You can do
remove
it any
curse just to get rid of lycanthropy at any point.
Oh. So it doesn't become fixed. So there may be some redemption.
Indeed.
Locke. Politely, honey. You told me you don't want to see your father because he walked out on you 21 years ago. Do you think I want to see my brother, who killed my older brother, my kid brother, my baby brother, after he killed my older brother and half my friends?
I think
Sounds
you do.
like you at least have 16 years of good memories to build on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I'm lost. I thought we would. Lark, you have
Tea
a
with us,
father?
is it? Oh yes, the changeling we arrested this morning is likely my father, per Archie's mind reading.
Oh,
Or the
well.
man that sired me, anyway.
This is cutting out again.
Well.
Oh, wow. Sorry for flirting with your dad.
You do that off a mustache?
It was a mistake. I
can,
did it to get
introduce you to a
information
razor
out of
blade.
him.
Just get through. My God, fucking internet, please!
Here's the thing, Pat. We can still see and hear you fine when you cut out.
Oh, really? I like it just cuts out for me. Like I lose internet and have to reconnect. Like
No.
Who's mustache?
There's
mustache. I'm implying that Maximilian has just gone through puberty and has started growing his first.
Oh,
mustache.
okay. Because Theo has a full beard and mustache,
No,
and I don't even think.
no.
Does Maximilian have a mustache?
No.
Okay, that's why. I'm sorry. I was like, is he talking to Theo or
No.
Maximilian?
Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
I will react less dramatically now that I'm getting angry and angrier at my PC.
yeah. When your internet cuts out, it does nothing for us. It's only on your side.
Well, that's good to know. Then
Yeah.
I will just continue along if I'm talking. Then
Yeah.
I did not know that.
All good.
Uh,
So, Maximilian was flirting with my father. That's where we left off.
Yes.
What you folks opt to do with him is well within your realm of possibility to do. I have no wish to be alone with my father or that creature. Archie and BM may attempt to unravel some things, and John mentioned he may have some useful powers there as well.
How long have you known your father?
No, today's the first time we met.
Wait, one second. Johnny, sorry. John. Now, tell me again, what are you saying about your brother? Your brother turned into a werewolf, and
Yes.
that has to do with Locke's father?
I sure as hell hope not.
I'm sorry, I'm a little lost in the conversation. We just got here. Yes. I'm
I
sorry for
turn
both
to
of you.
Lark. So does Queen Mab know? The other time we spoke with her, she said that your dad was in her service. Did he leave voluntarily?
You
Should
have
we
as
go
much information as I. I suppose we could ask. I suppose
Yeah.
we could return him. I do have his personal effects here, his cloak and his pockets. We could go through that. We want to put aside all pretense of a nice civilized tea.
About your father, by the way, or if person we believe is your father, from what I understand, the spell that's cast on him, we don't know entirely if it's permanent or not, so I'm sure you're aware that we were going to have him there for more than 24 hours. Then, you know.
You know that I can just stop all charms on him.
Excuse me?
Yes, I can stop every single charm that's on him with one spell.
It has to be a spell, though, right? This is vampiric charm we're talking about, right?
Nope. Every single charm.
Ew.
How?
Did you ever try to break
Well-
up a fist fight without telling two people that are beating the piss out of each other to calm down first?
No.
Good idea.
Usually I instigate the fist fight.
He's not wrong.
Why would I make it stop?
So mechanically, I don't know how to do this in character, but he will give you a brief description of the spell Calm Emotions, which I believe is this. It's not doing it, is it?
Mm-mm.
1 second. Let's do that.
The
And
spell,
that dispels charms?
the spell Calm Emotion will suppress a charm for the duration
Suppress
that it is
momentarily.
cast.
Suppresses
momentarily.
any effect that causes the target, so it will suppress all of them at once.
Right. However, it will resume once this spell ends.
Yes.
Well,
I'd like to layer that with
It's
the zone of
some
truth
clarity.
if we're going to attempt that.
how long
I mean, if you want me to really try to fix him,
how long will the spell last?
a minute, 2 minutes maybe.
We're looking for something along the lines of permanent, something that will make so that he's not permanently charged rather than 1 minute, but that's very useful.
Do you think he can charm Lunaire, or the Duke can charm Lunaire if they're on the same plane?
If you want me to send him somewhere else, I can do that too.
Mark, would I know that information? I am a wizard, and also I know a good amount about vampires.
You do. Let me pull up the vampire's charm real quick.
I mean, if you just want me to send him wherever.
I think we might have a patron who's looking.
Rather,
who's
she might be
looking for
interested in a gift.
Yeah. I don't know if he left
Hey, Mom.
voluntarily.
That's my call. I'll do it. Please. Yes,
Okay.
I will.
Fun.
I don't think there's anything that you need to take. Don't worry. Unless you want to take that
Fun.
blanket.
You yourself.
You
Sorry.
can whoever started the
happens?
bolt
The
can force
vampire's
me.
charm
Okay.
is unaffected by the creature not being on the same plane.
No, it's unaffected, Maximilian. It will.
Wait, so if we send him to a different plane, he'll be unaffected?
No.
Or-
The charm does not change if you remove him from the plane, same plane that the vampire's on.
He
It is
will
just
stay charmed.
he stays charmed.
He stays charmed. For now, all right.
Regardless, I've been alive longer than the Duke has been a vampire, and this man did not opt to be involved with my life sooner. So I don't anticipate getting a lot of positive information or honest feelings from him. But if you folks want to try, we certainly might as well attempt to eliminate some trouble for the dance and claim an ally if we can.
Perhaps. Doesn't hurt to try.
Shall we go through his personal effects? I have them here. His cloak and daggers and...
Does he have a journal with an
Yeah, what's
entry?
in the-
I miss my daughter.
I can identify anything.
Sure. Have
You're-
at her.
you're
Lark will
looking
lay it on
through-
the table.
You're looking
Alright,
through his things.
I will ritual
Theo's-
cast detect magic.
Theo's gonna identify the cape, I guess.
Yeah, I can ritual cast detect magic to look for hidden things if we need to.
Okay, so he was wearing a robe with some daggers, right?
Yes, 2 daggers, a robe, and is there one more thing, or
Whatever's in the pockets.
Okay.
Probably like house keys and stuff.
Yeah.
didn't he have? I could have sworn he had like one more like really important thing. Remember, put it in
Any-
notes.
Is it in notes? Check the notes.
Is there anything magical in this guy's pockets? Any sort of magic that's on them?
The keychain has some kind of arcane key upon it. It has like abjuration magic cast upon it.
No, nothing in the notes.
Yeah.
Keys of magic, but
It's probably for that door in the basement.
Lark's looking for anything that might have symbolism related to Queen Mab or her mother or like noble or royal houses attached to it at all.
Okay. There's no iconography denoting house upon it. No iconography denoting a link to Mab of any kind. The daggers are mundane, but they have like a black glossy substance that is that the blades are bathed in, kind of coats the blades thickly.
Ooh, I want it.
Is this for identify or
If you cast identify, there's no magic. There's nothing magical. The only thing is the arcane. The keys have essentially have a item upon them that allows him to pass through that spell that's on the threshold
okay.
of the door,
Yeah.
of the front door, without it affecting him at all. Was there another item that I'm forgetting? Did you check the notes?
Yeah, I checked it. Nothing else.
Okay. Yeah.
It doesn't appear that these items are magical of any sort.
What is the key for?
Well, from what he remember, because he give me the keys when I went down in the basement.
Yes.
When I went down in the basement, he told me that the key was to open the basement door.
There were arcane protections cast upon the house. You know that because you passed through the one.
Yes.
The keys, the magical item on the chain of keys, essentially makes the person who is holding onto the keys immune to the magical protections on the house.
Oh.
Really convenient.
I didn't cast Identify on that then.
Okay. Well, the daggers are not magical, and John told you that he detected magic upon the keys. So eventually, I'm assuming you would do that.
Identify. 10 minutes later. Ah, so this is. Remember when we walked into his house, your father's house or his house, and all of a sudden we had this weird feeling in the back of our heads.
No,
I waited outside.
nothing happened to me.
Oh, well, I believe Archie and I felt something when we walked in. Well, the keys have a spell on them that prevents them, the one holding them, from being affected by whatever spell it was.
I'm so sorry for all of the interruptions, guys.
It's all good.
You're fine, man.
Life happens. Well, terribly convenient. Perhaps we can, we didn't really get much of a chance to look through the house, time being of the essence, but perhaps we could use some of the goods to replenish Danse coffers.
I mean, I wouldn't say we should do that immediately, since Archie and I literally just escaped from the Duke. So
Yes. Yeah, today, well, the sun is hiding. Not the best bet.
Are we going werewolf hunting anytime soon?
That is a
Okay.
conversation you all need to have. Oh, sorry, Archie.
Before, go ahead.
No, you can do.
Before the full moon, which is 2.5 weeks away.
ask Locke. She's our leader.
Am I the leader?
You are the leader. We named it. We named you the leader. So
Some of them it doesn't matter.
We did.
We
well,
might as well.
Maximilian was against it. I'm pretty sure, but yeah.
I didn't know
Okay.
that. When did we vote?
Beacon Hill, confirmed. First order of business as leader.
Oh wait, that's right, Maximilian. You aren't there for the vote. That's right. My apologies. What do you think Locke should be the leader?
I mean, sure.
Okay, I
I don't want
expecting
to.
that.
I don't want to vote. I don't want to vote for myself and be outvoted.
Here's the only question that matters. Locke. If all 5 of us was laying in a ditch, dying, what would you do?
Jeez, and I thought I was the necromancer.
I've got a healing potion, so someone's getting that shoved down their throat. Someone with the ability to heal the rest of us up, but do have to live to fight another day.
Then my vote's Locke.
Oh, that's right. You need to vote as well. My apologies. Yes.
I don't remember voting.
Didn't we have this conversation? Oh,
So did we ever vote?
no, we didn't. Theo's Alzheimer's.
Can I
is
vote for
kicking in.
myself now?
Theo is 52 years old, okay? He's 52. He's not old.
Well, my next vote was going to be for you, but, you know, I figure you might die of old age before we get to do anything.
Yes. Funny. Yes.
Oh dear. Well, are you
So I
up for werewolf
trust-
hunting? Or would you prefer to hunt
told
another
you.
threat first?
I told you, we can do whatever you want, but some of it don't matter if it's the full moon or not. My brother, it don't.
It doesn't?
No.
Oh.
We know this, Maximilian. I was assaulted by
didn't.
a werewolf. I
Oh,
was
that
assaulted by
wasn't a fair.
werewolf.
That wasn't a full moon.
Nope.
Oh. Yikes. Are they more powerful on a full moon? I'm asking everyone this, as Maximilian.
They can't control the change on the full moon.
Theo, how much research have you had the time to
Oh, you
do
gave me
on
everything.
werewolves?
I know everything.
Yeah, he got
about
a nat
werewolves.
20.
Okay, so
I
then,
remember
yeah,
that.
you know everything about werewolves.
No, they have no. They can't stop the change when it's a full moon, but they can change every other night.
Those that succumb, those that willingly accept their curse, are able to shapeshift whenever they want. Those that try to fight it will transform during the full moon and be unable to control themselves.
Yes, what God said. God said. What God said.
So your brother is the former.
Maybe. He's just a fucked up 16-year-old kid.
And as he says that, Angelica walks out onto the patio.
Ah, Angelica. Perfect timing.
Hello, Master Theo. Lady
Hello.
Bia said I should come find you.
Yes. Thank you for coming.
Is this your daughter?
No. You're hilarious. Good one. No. This is Angelica. She is a recent new pupil.
Your mentor? He's got a good head on him. You should just do whatever the fuck he says.
Master Theo is quite brilliant.
Yes. Angelica, this is John? Yes,
John.
this is John.
Theo keeps having trouble remembering John's name, even though it is the most basic, common name that I've ever seen in a D&D game.
Okay. Let's assume that Theo knows, like, how many Johns could there possibly be in Ravenreach? Let's assume there's a lot of Johns.
Are you...
John Smith, John Wick, John Constantine, John Jerry, John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. He knows all the Johns.
Every bathroom in every building in every corner of Ravenreach.
Whenever he goes to the John, John's everywhere.
David said, "What if John is a
extend my
totally
hand?
rare name in Orden, though?"
I'll extend my hand to Angelica. I'm Maximilian. We met, but under different faces.
Oh, you are
Yes.
the one pretending to be a little girl.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And I got a drug
John is
dealer.
just gonna turn his head and be like,
I'm sorry.
"Son, I don't even want to know what you're into. Just, God, keep in your pants."
Yes, stay clear of Maximilian. We don't know what he's after.
One civilized tea.
Would anyone like a drink? Anyone? No? Fine,
Yes,
I'll bring
I pour some gin into John's tea, which does not mix well with his scotch or whiskey.
more of a bourbon man myself, but that'll work.
Angelica
Angelica.
is kind of like just wide-eyed looking around the table.
Has Theo been educating you about werewolves, Angelica?
Well,
I haven't
technically,
even.
technically, it's
given her
been
a
one day since you guys met
Yeah.
Angelica.
Yeah,
So-
I feel like that mage armor is still fresh too.
Is that a euphemism or something?
No,
No, he cast
Really,
mage armor on.
I'm being sarcastic.
really cast
I'm
me.
being
This is a 15-year-old girl, yo.
No,
I'm
she's
only like 4 years
18.
older than her.
Werewolves?
No, she's like 18.
Master Theo, I didn't know that you were an expert on werewolves.
Yes, I researched about them for a while. I wasn't really going to give you that information yet, but thank you, Lark. But right now, Ravenreach is overrun by werewolves, and we are tasked to find them and hopefully capture them to cure them.
Oh, the dance is lacking in numbers right now, isn't it? If it's overrun, shouldn't we find help where we can, Master Theo?
Hello.
Yes. Don't worry about that. If we need to, we will. But we don't.
But
I believe Theo found some fresh toys to play with.
did he? Where? Can I see them?
I believe they're Theo's to deal with as he
We-
will. I'm sure he'll allow you when you're ready.
Yes.
What were they?
Ghouls.
Ghouls?
We'll talk about this later. But
The
for now,
hat is cute though. Oh yeah. Sorry. Oh,
You have
I'm
ghouls?
I,
Are they
Uh,
are they live
no,
or undead?
they're undead, but they were they
put it?
were
Undead?
they were walking, and now they're not walking among us.
Have you dissected them? Can
We'll
we?
talk about this later. For now, I just want to introduce you to my team. I know you met most of them, but it's always good to interact with other veterans of the Danse, because you most likely will be one of us eventually, and joining us in the field.
Yeah, we're veterans.
Yes, of course, Master.
My
Theo.
apologies. 4 of us are veterans.
The gods help Ravenreach.
We're talking about going on a field trip.
I think I've actually been here longer than any of you, possibly combined.
Archie, are you?
Wouldn't-
Did you return to your veil once you were outside?
No, I just pulled it. Wait. So we're at tea shop.
No. You're at the you're
patio.
at Tyminster
Tyminster.
Court on the patio drinking tea.
On the patio. If it's broad daylight, then he'd probably be. They'd probably be wearing a veil. Yes.
Okay.
It's got like star constellations sort of sewn into it, and they're just like underneath. Like if you've ever seen a spider death glare, they're death glaring at good old John the entire time.
Angelica turns and makes introductions. She's met Maximilian has introduced himself.
Nice to
She
meet you.
curtsies to John.
Good afternoon, Angelica.
Oh,
I hope that I pray that you haven't had to make use out of that mage armor.
not at all, Archie, but I appreciate your concern. Your veil is rather lovely.
Oh, stop it! You're going to make me blush if it was so possible. But thank you. If you want me to make you one, I can. But just give me a day or a few.
What color is your veil? You said it has the constellations
mostly
on
like
it.
yeah, it's mostly like a dark blue with white constellations on it. It is, however, made from his own silk.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have many resources, so
Can you make it in black?
most definitely can. You seem to have that same aesthetic that Theo was going for.
I would.
Theo
What?
doesn't. You
What?
know,
1 foot in the grave?
Yes, and
Theo's not a goth.
She
Theo's not a goth. No.
John
no.
laughs heartily at that point.
she curtsies to Lady Lark and says, "Mistress,
Yes, Angelica.
shall we do fencing lessons today?"
I believe we should have some time for that this afternoon. We did have a little bit more to wrap up with, some more questions with the fellow we brought in this morning. I do not recommend going anywhere near there.
She nods and turns to Theo. Unless you had lessons planned, Master Theodore, I of course would defer to you. And she looks beamingly at Theo.
I think it's best that you practice with Locke for now. I promise you, when you are done, I will teach you a few lessons.
Oh, all right.
I'll make sure of it that he does.
Thank you. And she looks at you, John. You've introduced yourself. Are you a priest?
In another life, yeah.
What are you carrying with your holy symbol on it?
Necklace.
Okay.
Like an amulet.
She kind of looks sideways at it. What does your holy symbol of Thormodin look like?
I don't know.
Well, normally Thormodin's holy symbol is a jeweled
It's
hammer.
a hammer. Yeah, but on a necklace, it doesn't make any sense to have a hammer. Just like hit you in the face, like that would just hurt.
Well, it could just be
So-
the shape of the hammer, right? It doesn't have to necessarily
Sure.
be an actual hammer.
That's fair. Although it being like tiny hammers the whole way down would be really funny. I mean, like the smaller
Stop
an
hammer
object
time.
is, the smaller the object is, like the smaller a hammer they use to make it. Like it's all hammers, always has been.
Always has. Shut the fuck. Gun. I'm the one with the gun.
Can I
probably-
side whisper to Lark? So he's hot with a tragic background.
He fits
Why
right
are
in
we
with the
all
dance.
sitting?
Didn't know you would be so taken with our new companion.
No?
looking? I can't remember. It's Angelica, right? Looking at Angelica. Thormodin. Used to have the parish just down. Kind of points. Hold on. Hey, Theo.
Hmm.
Do you mind if I pick your protege up?
That's
So what?
For her to-
That's just-
that's for her
well,
to
lady,
answer, not me.
Mind if I mean, I can literally show you where it's at. It's like just over there.
You want to show me where your parish is?
Was.
Oh,
Be careful. There have been dangerous things prowling the streets in the past couple hours.
Angelica, 1 second. I just take her hand. I'll put one leg over my leg, basically, so that she can like kind of like sit like side saddle, basically, and I will fly into the air.
oh.
What? Is this?
You see the
She takes a long sip, like, whoa, okay. That just.
see like the smoldering crater over there. Yeah,
She
probably
looks.
about a week or two ago. Duke burned it down.
Did he tell any of us that he can fly?
Nope.
God, what a show off.
It's new
Okay.
information.
She's
It's all
looking.
unfolding.
she's looking at this burned out husk of a building that you are pointing to, and with like kind of unaware fascination, she's just like, in a faraway voice, she just asks, "Did anyone die?"
Yes. Most of them.
Are they still there?
No. I think the werewolves dragged off most of who died. If you're asking, no, you can't bring my congregation back to life. And
She's not really listening to what you say right there. You just hear her kind of mumble quietly, "What a pity."
Oh,
She comes out of it and she says, "Oh, John, I'm so sorry."
It's okay. I understand.
Archie will cast message on John and says, "You be careful with her. She's ambitious."
And John will respond back. Could have known that probably like 30 seconds earlier. 40, 30, 40.
How are you flying? Is this a spell?
I'll never tell. And John lands.
Master Theodore, can you show me how to do that?
I don't fly.
No.
Yeah. You won't really.
Yeah.
You won't really need to.
No,
I mean, it's a very helpful spell. I mean,
I suppose not. Well,
Locke, you gonna teach us to go to fence?
she's already started.
with it.
Locke, you gonna
several
teach
weeks
us
of
to go to
training.
really? You gonna teach us to go to really fence? She's gonna know magic.
She's going to need to know how to defend herself. A woman can do well with both of those things.
It's of
Yes,
my
but-
opinion that even if I can cast spells,
Angelica, shut up.
excuse.
You're gonna get yourself killed. You're 16 years old, right? 15 years old? Locke,
Angelica's perfectly capable of expressing herself.
are you gonna teach us to go to blend magic and fighting?
We're working on things. We're starting with basics. You have to learn to walk before you can learn to run.
John,
Okay.
need I remind you that Angelica came to us?
I don't need another dead person on my conscience.
Well, I am not yours
more than
to
You
enough.
think
worry
you're the
about.
only one? Stand down and push
Listen.
your petty grievances aside for one moment and listen to something.
I am
I
trying
have
to
to say.
save this girl's life. Okay?
She doesn't need you to save her.
I'm sure
We
a lot of
hope.
people could have used me to save them. I'm sure a lot of people. I can count at least 3 in the last 24 hours.
If you don't
Lady
mind
Beatrice.
my saying so, she kind of quietly chimes in, I'm not one of your congregation to save, priest.
Is her own person.
Angelica, if the dance fails, Ravenreach will go with it.
Well, I'm not foolhardy enough to go launching myself into some kind of dangerous
You are just-
situation without learning first. That's why I'm here. I'm
You
learning.
are just horrifically young, okay?
And so when I am finally ready to be of your age, then I will be far more prepared. At that time, if I start learning now,
Gods, I hope so. Gods, I hope so.
besides, no one will
John,
ever reach
how
me
old
if
are
I
you?
surround myself
John,
with an army of
How
undead.
old are you?
I'm 28.
I am 5 times your age, and yet I'm youngest than any of my siblings. And she has more intuition and more ambition than I ever have. If anyone is capable of saving Ravensreach, it would be her, given time and she needs time and education. She wants that time and education.
I just wanted to be careful.
We all have tools to give her for her toolbox.
I will lend what I can.
Now, there is something I wanted to talk with all of you, but I was hoping I could spare Angelica of this conversation.
Ah, Angelica,
She
Werewolves.
can be
Good
here
time
if
to
she
look
would
into
like to.
werewolves.
That is also a good time, but there's something else.
all right.
Something I probably shouldn't withhold from you any longer. I saw my mother.
Congratulations.
And she saw me.
Oh. Oh.
I'm
As I was
sorry.
scrying upon her, she could see me and perhaps where I am and was. I have made a grave mistake and have perhaps endangered every single one of you. And my siblings have grown so strong and numerous. I don't know what to do.
My minister court has protections. As does the sanctum when you cast that over Beacon Hill.
He doesn't abide by those rules.
Oh dear.
She's the mistress of eyes. She sees everything. Nothing can spur her vision. I thought so too, but
What can we channel that's greater than
You
that?
know,
we can do anything. We cannot do anything but pray that she stays out of this for some time.
well, that's a problem for really far into the future. By then, maybe the vampires would have killed us, and we don't have to worry about her.
Cheerful
She
thoughts.
could be aiding the vampires, which is troubling in itself, seeing as though Lady Norlov makes frequent excursions to the Underdark.
And yet, she hasn't come back with a single denizen of the Underdark. So, how well
I
is
pray that
that
she
exchange
doesn't.
going?
We may have pushed her to do so. And
As a DM aside, she has attacked you with an Umber Hulk on multiple occasions, which is a denizen of the Underdark.
That's
True.
what I was getting
Okay.
ready to say.
Well,
as
I was
a fellow
thinking
DM.
she's only ever had the one. She
If
keeps
you-
going back, and
if you
she's
think
never
an-
gotten more.
if you think an Umber Hulk is the worst to come, then if she somehow convinces my mother of being able to take one of my siblings with her the next time she comes for us, we best be prepared for the worst.
What is her aim? What does she want? Does Ravenreach even fall on the radar of her concerns?
No one knows what she wants. She just wants everything. She wants the best for her siblings, for her queen. What she believes is progress and security for her people, is destruction and annihilation of every other species.
We just need to make sure it's not safe and secure up here, then, for her own. The Umber Hulk was a good start for that, I believe. Guess you get to mount that head trophy after all, Max.
Boy, that's a little dark.
Yes, sorry to thrust this onto you, John, but seeing as though you were so in
I
tune with
apologize.
magic, you might be able to help in some capacity with this issue.
Achi, right?
Yes. Though I would not use it in public. You can use Altair in public.
What about friend? And he extends a hand.
Not after what you called. I still need time after what you said to me back in Timester Court.
Lark will, pat Archie's shoulder comfortingly.
I'm still getting. I'm still trying, and it doesn't help. Especially with what the Duke has actually done to me. That comment kind of stung more than you expect.
Well, looks like we're one big, happy, dysfunctional family, right?
Not yet.
I don't think we're gonna have a choice. Something. You can pick your friends, can't pick your family. Well, we're kind of in a predicament where we can't pick our friends.
I believe I'm quite lucky in who I've fallen in with. Most of you, anyway.
Archie smiles towards Locke.
Lark will
You make
switch
fairly dark
Pios's chin
days.
as well.
God, do every single one of you have somebody? John kind of looks around, looks at Piosa, looks at the
Mother's
Pio's
not there,
protege.
and neither is
Looks at
Edgar.
Okay.
His mother.
I thought Edgar was
mother
here.
destroyed?
No,
mother
Edgar's
was.
still following Ryltar.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
apologize.
Edgar's following
What-
Walter, and
what
Mother.
does
When
mother
it made more
found?
sense that if Edgar was here, I was like,
That's something we should probably check up on.
Oh,
What has
fucking
mother
have
found?
somebody?
Mother's too far away
What
for
is-
you to communicate with her telepathically. If you want to know what Mother's
Okay.
found, you have to bring her back.
Yeah, I will summon her back.
Okay.
I believe we should also... So we have more questions to ask the man in the cage, in the prison. I should impersonate Lumiere sometime this afternoon, so we can find out more of his contacts and the folks that are planning to buy the potions. And we should pick...
So we're not planning any sort of assault anytime soon, I suppose.
We need to choose an assault time as well. I don't know that will be tonight. Perhaps tomorrow night is a better time too.
That sounds like a better time. I can get some things prepared.
Are
Your
you
veil
all
may have to
agreeable
wait,
to that
Angelica.
timing?
That's
I agree.
understandable, but unfortunate.
We can fit in.
You gonna
some
go on
fencing
this
drills.
field trip with us?
I mean, I personally don't have many spells that would help in interrogation. So I suppose if Locke is very busy with interrogating and Archie is most likely going to be there, and I don't know
need
what
to be
Maximilian...
interrogating. I'm happy to miss that. Deal with more important matters, like
I
Angelica's
think we
education.
got as much as we need to know from him. I don't know if there's
I-
anything
Oh,
else.
I suppose I should know how much he's been in service of my patron.
Also, I'm just gonna say I've cast goddamn, what is it called? Since we're back at fucking Beacon Hill, I'm
No,
gonna be
you're
casting.
in
No,
Time
no.
Mister Court. You're still in
Oh,
Time
Time
Mister
Mr.
Court.
Yeah, okay.
We can't go back to Norlov Manor. They know where that is. You were playing the
Yeah.
organ there.
John is going to unravel the charm, and we're going to see if that's effective and what his actual personality is. That's the interrogation that's going to happen now.
Should we wait tonight to see if it goes away on its own without the Duke renewing the charm?
Him stew.
Okay, so I had questions.
You know, I just realized I could always send some message to our enemies if you ever wanted to spite them.
Oh yeah, send them or tell them we're coming.
Yeah, no, not that.
I could spy on him too.
I believe I could do the same thing, but how so?
Well, it's like an eyeball, but I can pilot it around.
Crying?
No.
Do you have to have seen
No,
the
third eye?
location?
No, it's like a carriage. You can drive it wherever you want.
Oh,
Can you do it into
arcane-
Castle
arcane
Cora?
eye. Yeah.
Yes.
Can you do it into Castle Cora to find out where the Duke is keeping his coffin?
Probably, yeah. Well, there's no doors or anything in the way.
Windows.
What spell is this?
Some are still broken.
Arcanine.
It's arcane. It's arcane eye.
That goes to a limit, I'm pretty sure.
It's an hour. I will link the spell.
I can move up to 30 feet. There's no limit. Oh, there's no limit to how far away from that I can move. God damn.
It's like a remote control drone basically. I can just.
I wish I had this fucking. I wish I saw that thing. I was like, oh, it can only move 30 feet away from me. Damn.
Can it?
Garbage.
Does it hover, or can it fly? Or
hovers.
does it have to be level ground?
It hovers. I will link the description because although I am not a cleric of Formidin in real life, John
The only
certainly
thing
would
is,
be. John certainly would be.
I definitely think that the Duke has some sort of invisibility vision, and he will see it and dispel it.
You were ready to send him a message a second ago to
Just
taunt
have it-
him. This is a better way to taunt
Not,
him.
I wasn't just. I was talking about Lena Norlov, since you have such an out for her. You could confess maybe your
distraction
feelings for her.
Tell her we're coming after her. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about, speaking of vampire makers, do we know who to? Do you think there's any way to figure out who made the Duke? Do you think?
I think that was a demonic pact, my friend.
Oh, okay.
You all.
So we have demons, vampires, werewolves, and the creatures of the Underdark. Pick your poison. What are we tackling first?
What's on the agenda for today amongst all of our creepy enemies that can completely kill us with a whim? Not to mention
Breaking the
Lark's patron.
changeling. Yep. And my patron.
You keep
Breaking the
saying the word
changeling.
patron. I don't understand.
I'm a warlock. I'm bound in service to a certain Fae Queen.
Most of us
A witch?
are.
Like
Also,
a witch?
Give or take.
sure, let's go with that. Yeah.
She lends me powers, and I get to do interesting things with them.
Okay, this religion. I know about Formidin, but you get outside that, and I don't know.
More tools for our
It's okay.
toolbox.
So our plan for this evening, if anything.
This evening, recover. Tomorrow evening, werewolf nest.
Understood. Anything
This
I should do within
afternoon-
that time?
Can you scry on Ryltar to make sure he's okay?
And you've resummoned Mother.
Oh yeah, what did Mother say?
Yeah, we'll see.
So you have some lessons for the recruits as well.
Thing 1. Are you scrying on Ryltar?
Should we?
Maximilian has asked you to, so that's why I'm trying to find out what
Please.
All right, I will.
I just want to make
I
sure
will
that
do
the
that.
Duke hasn't scryed on. When he was scrying on you, he could have scryed on Ryltar too, because Ryltar was one of the people he saw, and
How-
he's on his own.
How long does non-detection last as a spell? Is it an hour?
8 hours.
24 hours. Oh, 8 hours.
Oh, okay. 8 hours. Then you will not be able to find Ryltar with scrying.
Okay, good. Then
Okay.
he can't either.
Yeah.
Yeah, you attempt
Politely.
to scry upon Ryltar, and you cannot.
Yeah.
Who is Ryltar?
He is our cleric companion who had to leave on the accounts of their faith.
He was called
On
elsewhere.
such.
That's fine. Is he coming back?
He is destined for a trek that is far beyond here, so I don't believe so. Maybe one day, but
One
we
day.
need to
Don't
survive
say
until-
never.
We need to survive until then. Perhaps you will be able to meet him someday.
Archie, right?
Yes.
I'm still learning.
Yes.
Apologize. What do? You got your some sort of thing that I ain't never seen before.
Well, technically you could call it wizardry, but unlike how dear Theo has a sort of scientific approach to it, mine is more of a mystic approach.
Like
I dabble in this divination of things. The stars
so
guide me, and I guide
understand.
this group
When
when I can.
when John says you're some sort of thing that he's never seen before, Angelica chimes in. Yes, he's so unique, and I've never seen anything so beautiful in my life.
Angelica, you're going to make me cry again. I realize
You-
now that you're talking about my appearance.
You're not from here, are you?
He's already talked about the fact that he's from the Underdark.
Right, but I
Yeah.
don't know if John would pick that up. I didn't know that he literally said the words Underdark.
No, I don't think I said underdog.
Oh.
I just said talked about
Yes.
another. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. You are familiar with battling creatures of the night, yes?
No. Not, well, like the Duke, yeah. My brother and his asshole friends, yeah.
Basically, I'm just like that. But I came from what is referred to as the Underdark, something deep, deep below the earth.
Yeah, I've read about that in the, some of the texts. I don't know much about it.
Something you should keep in mind is that if you see me climbing on walls and spitting out web, that's perfectly normal with me, okay?
Well, I can fly, so that's perfectly normal with me. Shit. There is this other thing.
Yes.
Hey, what's Max wearing right now?
Armor?
Right, he's wearing armor and stuff though right now?
Yeah. Why?
Hey, Max, what are you wearing?
Silk shirt.
Why is the hot one
Yeah,
asking?
Well,
God, this is so off the rails.
there's no easy way to say this, but you ever find out something really fucked up about yourself in your teenage years?
Yes, I think we all have.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Okay, this makes this a little easier.
No,
John
not at all.
Steps back like 10 feet. We're not going to do anything for the rest of the day, and even if we do, I don't care. And he is going to use...
That's Maximilian's line of thinking, and that fucked him over. I'm gonna cast Disguise Self 7 times a day. Goodbye to all your spells.
And as John steps away from you, his eyes turn from blue to glowing gold, and a pair of wings emerge from his back.
That's how you can tell what an ASMR is in my world.
Oh.
Hey, Max, can I hit you?
What?
Hey, come here, and I'm gonna just try to fucking punch Max.
Do it against my AC. I'm not gonna go easy.
As John launches himself towards Maximilian, Angelica grabs your arm with both hands, Theo, and gathers in protectively into you.
It's just a straight attack roll.
Mark,
for
what are
me.
you doing here, man? What are you pulling here?
Nothing.
I don't like it. I don't like this kind of
I'm
thing.
not pulling anything.
Does it max an 18?
No.
Just
No.
She's just scared of the crazy attack that this giant angelic being is making upon Maximilian,
It's
and she's
alright. It's
But
alright. Maximilian.
as he throws a punch at Maximilian, you would see that his arm is sheathed in divine energy as he reaches past.
All right, I
always
think
does get into
we
the
get the
fist
point.
fights.
You understand that not everything's like it seems now.
I don't understand the act of aggression, but
Uh,
yes,
How do
I'm
I explain
very
this?
much.
If I'm not aggressive, it don't work.
Interesting.
Yeah. Sorry,
So you have been.
Max, right?
I don't know if I quite understand this, but it appears as though you've been touched by some sort of celestial being.
Can we please not use that wording?
Can I turn
Celestial
to
be-
Theo?
Did you really
and
just say that John was touched by an angel?
Well, We need like a Mark facepalm counter for the stream.
For every stream.
Yeah.
Can I turn to Theo and say, how does it feel to be the normal one? My parents disowned me. Lark's dad is a shapeshifter in service of a vampire duke. John's werewolf brother killed his family and congregation, and Archie's mother is out to get us.
Well, we don't know that for certain, but possibly, most definitely, yes.
You don't know if Angelica has a tragic backstory yet.
I most certainly think she does.
Actually, you
John
do.
will.
She did talk about
Yeah,
that
she-
in the
her
carriage.
parents died,
In the
right?
carriage ride, yeah.
Yeah.
Her mother died
Yeah.
in front of her.
If you're neurodivergent, you can be rest assured you're gonna have a tragic backstory.
You act as if Theo never lost anyone in his entire life, and
Yeah.
that he doesn't create fucking dead people and bring them to his own fight. Like,
Okay, it's not
What?
a. It's not a. It's
Theo,
not a popular
Theo's
answer.
wife
no
is
one's
dead.
dead.
His whole hang-up is that his wife is dead.
On Lark's
Yeah.
shoulders is gonna chirp and then claim that puff up because obviously he's the most majestic
It's true.
at
Yes.
the table.
Piosa's offended
Maximilian-
by your
Claims that title.
wings, John.
I don't think any of us are really normal. We're
I-
part of the dance because we're not normal.
I think
Or
I'm
abnormal.
normal.
But you probably should know why I'm abnormal. And it's not that I'm all fucked up in the head. Well, I might be.
Then I'll take the claim of the most normal here.
What is
Maximilian,
normal?
the
Fuck
last
it,
time
I'm-
I met you, you were a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was to get a drug dealer.
Completely normal.
Do you
I
use
think
the
it's a tie
drugs as a
between. I
13-year-old
believe.
now?
I truly believe it is a tie between me and Lady Lark in terms of normalcy, as we both have professions and none of you do.
Says the 6-foot-tall spider boy.
I will say this completely out of character, but the honest to God truth is that Maximilian really does have the most normal backstory of everybody in the dance.
That is true.
He's
He's
had less
just a
time
s-
to make it screwed up though.
He's just a spoiled rich kid who got shoved into the care
It
of
is
his
very
aunt and
compelling.
uncle. Oh,
Hey,
God.
normal can be compelling.
You know it's bad when the necromancer has the most compelling and normal backstory.
It's honestly, again, Maximilian has the most normal
Maximilian.
backstory.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Theo's suffering from dead wife
Anyways.
syndrome.
We should.
Yeah, the
I know-
syndrome
I'm
that
not-
never disappears, and yeah, the syndrome.
If
I'll
we are
find
to
a
go
cure
with
for that
proceedings,
syndrome. Sorry.
if we are to go with
It's
the
nice to
proceedings
attend to.
tomorrow, we need proper preparations. That means we need to visit our apothecary friends.
So,
Ah,
plan one, if I'm not mistaken, is
we're gonna
to
go interrogate. Like,
interrogate
Dark's
the shape changer Lumiere.
I don't know what for. We've got a lot of information already. I don't know.
We didn't
Yeah, I
ask
don't
him about
understand.
Mab.
The
John's gonna break the charm.
John is
Yeah,
going to use
dispelling the
calm
charm.
emotions to dispel the charms or suppress the charm in order to ask him about his service to Mab and see if it changes his personality in any way, in
Yeah.
case whatever you did not permanently break
Yeah,
whatever
I got
is
one
affecting his
charge.
mind. So,
I got one charge of detect thoughts left, so we can do that.
I have command, so I can get him to confess one more time.
It's been a
And-
short rest.
and
so
calm
Lark has spell
emotions.
slots again.
and calm emotions might break the charm enough that his true personality comes out, if that is a thing, which is what the whole point is. Okay, so your plan is to speak to the changeling one more time, and then try to get some kind of rest before determining how to go about exploring the werewolf den without being detected by the Duke of Ravenreach.
Gonna go impersonate Lunaire and then see who comes to buy potions this afternoon.
Understood.
Maybe with Max invisibly backing her up.
Okay.
I can do that.
we're all going to interrogate your dad
No,
first, though.
Theo is going to. You guys are all going to. Theo's gonna teach Angelica a lesson.
Interesting phrasing.
Yeah,
God damn
yeah.
it.
Now that I realized it, I was like, oh wait, I just hope they don't pick that up. Oh yeah,
A
And
G-rated lesson.
Lark, were
yeah.
you going to be a
Lesson
part of the
necromancy.
interrogation process?
I probably should be, because if he's getting shipped back to Mab, Lark needs to know.
Okay. Then we will take a
But-
quick break, and we will pick up with Theo and Angelica, and the rest, and then the rest of you doing your thing. Not necessarily in that order, but that's where we'll pick up. So we will take a break, and we will be right back.
Later.
Sweet as.
Gotta move these cameras around. Just hold on a moment so that I can do that. How is everyone out there in Streamland?
I'm
Good.
alive.
Feel free to ask questions and discuss. Yes, we have changed places.
We need like a paddy wagon.
The dance just needs a paddy wagon on call all the time.
Get me a horse skeleton.
We still have the asylum vehicle.
Get me a horse skeleton and I can get you a paddy wagon.
That's subtle. I have a horse, like a living horse. I don't.
Nah, we don't
Plan
need
to kill
living
it.
horses.
I'm rather
needs-
attached to mine.
Well, exactly. We don't need to
Satin.
kill your horse. We kill something other horse, or we find a dead horse.
Butcher shops.
Oh.
Glue shops.
Yeah, tanners.
Glue shop. They're sending me to the glue factory.
Boy, that's dark.
There. We're all fixed on the camera front. But our music shut off. What is going on tonight?
I mean, I still hear it.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I don't
I
think you
hear it
can
also.
reanimate a horse, though, Theo, can you? It has to be a medium creature, right?
Hmm.
Well, are there spells that you get later on? Because the only one I know is Animate Dead.
Yeah, Raise Dead. But that's
Dance
more of
Macabre.
Dance Macabre, Raise Dead. But Raise Dead's more of a cleric spell.
No, not Raise Dead. Animate Dead is the one I was thinking of, sorry.
I have Animate Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's the
nice,
one-
David. A couple of Shetland ponies.
Just make some Beetlejuice nightmare that you can ride around on.
He could reanimate a pony or a mule.
I mean, it says a pile of bones of one creature, right? So just arrange the bones in a manner that is not humanoid. Bam.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I can do that.
That is dark.
Yeah, but I don't think I want to do that.
For any of you who have not seen Z-Bag Shoes Animate Dead video, just make your life better and go watch it.
Well, we have an interrogation, yes?
Yes. You all find yourself down... Well, all but Theo find yourself down back in the room where the creature is tied upon the chair.
Is this creature conscious? And is Lady B here? Because she
Lady-
was here. Or was headed here, right?
Lady B went there to gather Maximilian and Theo to send them to
Oh.
you. But no, she is not here. The door is locked. It is windowless. And when you open it, he still lays unconscious and tied to the chair.
If we do this,
Someone want to toss him some healing to waken him up, and
I don't.
you're the
think
one
he,
with the
like-
spell.
He doesn't look like he's hurt. You know. What happened to him that he's not conscious?
Archie.
I may have dropped deep into his mind and tried to pull him away from something that was dangerous and reckless, but
How deep did you go? Like on a, The whole way?
He immediately fell unconscious, so I think probably 11.
Okay. So out of 10, we went to 11.
In mechanical terms, he is incapacitated.
I can't fix this. This is I can ask him questions whenever he wakes up, but like this is I can't incapacitate somebody.
No, I don't expect you to.
I'll do like the thing where like when somebody passes out, like it's like and passes out, like they put their head between their knees or whatever, like face forward. You know what I mean?
So we can give him some time.
Sure.
I'm gonna cast message on him saying, now would be a good time to wake up.
I don't think that would work because he's unconscious, isn't he?
Well, no. Incapacitated just means you can't take actions or reactions.
I'm sorry, he's unconscious. You're right. An unconscious creature is incapacitated. The creature drops whatever it is holding, falls prone. The creature automatically fails. All of that. He's unconscious.
And it's only been like maybe 10, 30 minutes or something?
Oh, it's been however long you guys spent outside chatting, so it's been almost almost an hour and a half.
Short rest.
Archie, with all due respect,
Short rest is true.
you said you went to 11, yeah?
Yes.
You know, once you fuck with somebody's mind, sometimes they ain't the same.
I'm aware.
That's fine. That's why I asked, how deep did you go?
He didn't go any further than was necessary
That's
in
fine.
the circumstances.
if I have to treat this, whatever you want to call it, I need to know as much as possible.
Do you want to table this until
If it's all
he's
the
better?
same, if it's all the same, I
Certainly.
could try and do it myself if that is what you're worried about.
No. I just don't know how to get him out of this state.
Imperatives.
I will cast Healing Word at first level to try to give this guy some hit points back.
Gotcha.
We didn't take any.
This will work.
Yeah.
He might have taken psychic damage from Archie fucking with his brain, though. And, John doesn't know what to... Both John and I, the player, don't know what to do, so I'm just going to try something. I am going to cast Healing Word on Lark's father and hope for the best. 8 points of healing.
Okay. He slowly comes to.
Look. Promise I'm here to help.
He would be more like, at this point, maybe, stunned but not unconscious. Just kind of dazed.
This is awkward. He still looks like a little girl, right? Because they knocked him out as a little girl, basically? Or was he back to being himself?
And he's handcuffed at that size. He tried to shrink down.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
still
so-
the size of a little girl.
He's still pretending to be me, pretending to be Tabitha.
Correct.
So he's a dude playing a dude that's playing another dude. Got it. Listen, I'm here to help. At least I think so. Cooperate. It's probably going to go a whole lot better. But I'm not here to hurt you.
If you want me out of the room, I can be.
No, Archie. I want your help. You just might have gone like one level too deep. But you did good.
His head is just kind of lolling back and forth at this point.
Can I get you something? Water?
Wouldn't hurt.
Good.
Maximilian, could you get some water for him?
Okay, I go out into the hallway and get a servant to get water for him.
Oh my.
Understood.
Lazy ass.
I wouldn't
Excuse
expect
me,
nothing
remember who you're referring to.
The
Lark is standing kind of at the back of the room, just watching dispassionately.
the form of the girl what do you want from me?
I want your side of the story. That's what I want.
He still has the hex to deception roll as well, or the charisma.
Yeah,
So.
charisma.
It's charisma checks.
Yep, well, charisma checks are at disadvantage for him.
Yes. So I am going to go ahead and cast at 2nd level Calm Emotions.
Okay. And that is a
Is it gonna send?
wisdom save?
Did it go?
Yes.
It sent.
Charisma save.
It is a
save.
charisma save. I don't know how well this is going to work against a shapeshifter. But he can choose to fail if he's being agreeable.
Let me roll it.
Technically, anybody in the room would have to make this save. Technically.
Gotcha.
Will do. Wisdom or charisma?
Charisma.
Honestly,
Because this is a huge area. It's a 20-foot radius. I don't think the room's like 60 feet across.
okay.
Lark's not having a good day.
Well, Lark is just, her emotions are calmed. Or which effect does it have on it, everyone, John?
I can get to pick, right? So
Yeah.
do I need to make? I will
Choose
need to
one
make
of the
this
two
save.
effects.
I hope you wanted to suppress the charm.
So everybody, I am going to be indifferent. For the changeling man, I'm going to remove all effects of charm.
Okay.
I am going to make Lark indifferent. I'm going to remove charms from Archie, charms from Maximilian, and charms from Piosa.
Okay.
Oh,
None of
Piosa
them...
failed with a 16?
No, but like I have to pick an effect.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Right.
And Lark, let me ask, were you hateful towards this creature or indifferent towards it before?
Enraged
Okay.
more so than anything else.
Now you are indifferent.
Piosa is still protective, and he's curled around her shoulders protectively.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm free. I can get out of here.
the shapeshifter.
And I will remove charms and frightens for myself,
Okay.
obviously. Which doesn't do anything to me. Or does it?
She looks at all of you.
Do you know who that is?
Lark, your appearance, is it...
They're the same as her mother's.
Okay.
Her bone structure is somewhat similar.
Okay, that's what I was
But-
wondering.
Yeah.
Yes, she looks familiar. Although, she's quite a bit younger than I expected her to be.
Do you know where you are?
No.
Do you know what you've been doing for the last 20, 30 years?
I'm casting Detect Thoughts.
I mean, I have a really high passive insight as a heads up.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Wisdom save? It'll willingly allow you to detect its thoughts.
I mean, yeah, surface level, but yeah, I'll prove. Okay.
Like
If you-
he's gonna have a hard time lying to me. My passive insight is 17, so
How did you come to leave MAP's service? And why?
The shape changer looks over to you. Letitia.
Lark looks back dispassionately because she's been calmed.
He calls you Letitia.
She'll just say yes and arch her brows.
How do you know I was in her service? I didn't think I ever told you.
You didn't have to.
She nods and looks down.
Why and how did you leave her service?
Is she stalling for time so
No,
that
I don't.
calm emotions?
I think Mark is stalling for time because he's looking things up.
No, I'm
okay.
I'm thinking of how to phrase
Yeah.
his response. She's more so like looking down with a look of shame upon her face. I fell victim to his charms.
When?
What year is it?
1826, right?
Yes. "16 years ago."
Were there others like you that fell victim to his charm?
I can't imagine there weren't. He's incredibly powerful.
Do you remember anybody else?
I know he has other servants and agents throughout the city.
Like
For
yourself?
example,
I don't know if there are any other changelings like me, or those who are also charmed by him. I can't read into the mind of others to know. I mean, the city's militia and guard are under his command. Many of those men in high-ranking positions of the Watch, heads of houses throughout the city.
for example,
The Shadowbrooks? Did somebody turn a camera on or off? Or did we lose Max?
Well,
Max dumped. He just got Theo.
No,
No,
I
we
didn't
lost
do
Max.
shit.
We lost Johnny for a second. He'll be back. He's on his way back.
We're good. Do you want us to try to fix you more than this?
I think it's happened already. Whatever that thing did. He nods
Did you
in the
leave?
direction of Archie. What did you say?
why did you leave?
I was sent on an errand by my queen throughout the Feywild.
And yet you did not check back.
I had no opportunity. I emerged within Castle Cora, and
Convenient.
the last thing I remember was eyes.
Can I make an insight check to that?
Yeah.
It's passively 17, if that matters.
Sure, that works.
And I,
I feel
roll, I
like
basically
Lark's probably checking this also.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you proficient with insight? You could just give me whatever.
The help
super
action.
matter.
If you're
Yeah.
talking to each other about it, then yes, but
I think
That-
Lark's probably looking for like more emotional reaction stuff.
Locke, I can't. He's not going to be able to give you a heartfelt reunion.
I wasn't expecting one.
Pass the sniff test at least. What,
yeah.
20?
Yeah, you called her Lark out loud.
No.
Didn't you just say Lark?
No, I'm talking. Pat, the player, is talking to her. I call her Lark or Scarlet, pretty much interchangeable.
Okay, understood.
Yeah.
He's not lying.
Is Lark seeing any like emotion?
Yeah, Archie can detect surface thoughts. Can he?
Archie
Probe?
can detect surface thoughts and can choose to probe. Um,
Kind of
Yeah.
hidden by the spell anyway.
his so
Does he have
Lark-
thoughts of like regret? Is my question.
right,
'Cause
Lark,
Archie-
as you're observing his appearance when he says that he didn't have a chance and he emerged within Castle Cora upon his task, there is a look of... There's the look of failure upon his face. Of shame and regret. John, as you are considering his words and the way that he phrases things, you note that he did not say particularly what his task was or how long he was on it, but he's certainly not lying about the explanation that he didn't have a chance. He is being forthcoming with that. You don't see any indication to belie that he is trying to hide any kind of truth.
What was your purpose in Castle Cora?
Hold on. Archie, you're detecting surface thoughts?
Well, you said he allowed me to probe, yes?
He did. So if you're probing, you see images in your mind of Mab, of him moving through areas of the Feywild, some of which are mildly familiar, though still different, and his emergence into Castle Cora. You get emotions of fear, of failure, of regret, of loss, of confusion. And you can see the eyes, those same eyes with that same power that attempted to bore into your mind with his charms, boring into the eyes of this person before you. You asked what his purpose was?
What was your business in Castle Cora?
Mab had Archie, as he's mid-sentence, his mind blanks and he stops speaking. It's as if there's a wall there.
Mab what? Mab had...
A mission for you?
Yes.
Lock. I think something's not right here. Did Mab know? Did Mab know the Duke?
Are you asking him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you aware of the demon that laid within the tower?
That's new.
Did Mab inform you of how he became to be a vampire?
No.
Thank you.
How are we doing on time? Do I need to recast?
How long does it last?
A minute.
Yeah.
I will cast again.
He'll allow the spell to succeed, but the others in the room will have to roll against it.
I am fine with failing. I
Yeah,
don't want to be charmed or frightened.
It's one of those things like... It's more like...
The
medicine
one,
for the, it's like medicine for the soul for the rest of us.
The
The only person
more-
who really matters for is Lark.
yes, that was the one I was saying. The most important thing is, Lark, do you allow yourself succumb to the calm emotions, or are you fighting against it?
Happy to take the calm emotions because she doesn't want to break Lady Bia's rules and kill this guy.
Okay.
So
I'll just keep
Pios is the only one fighting. I guess.
at this point, Mark. Keep telling me when to reapply,
I will.
and I will just mark spells off as necessary.
I'll tell you this. This conversation is happening in real time, so...
Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
Okay.
Let me get my timer clock.
Um,
Okay, timer. Set it for 1 minute.
so, we asked what is personal.
Sorry, let me set this timer first. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright.
And where should we take you back to Mab?
That is very dangerous.
I don't know.
Is she working with the Duke or against the Duke?
Mab was... And then, Archie, there's that same barrier in his thoughts. It's like you're hitting a... it's like you're hitting an Arcane Sanctum spell in his mind.
Yeah. You can just say yes to me. In your mind. I cast message to him.
He tries. And can't say yes or no. He can't answer the question. Like, physically can't. Mentally can't. Something is preventing it.
We're up. That's that. That's a minute.
That's fair.
And same for
Archie.
me.
What's going on with this guy's head?
It seems as though Mab doesn't want certain information to be lost to others.
Or the Duke? Or the demon?
Has somebody been there mucking around with his head?
Lots of people have been in there mucking around with his
I've
head.
been mucking around with his head.
No. Has it somebody
God,
gone in
now would be
and-
really good for dream. Now would be really good to have the dream spell.
Has anybody
Damn.
been in there fucking with his head, with what he knows? Can the Duke do that? Wouldn't say why not.
I don't think it's the Duke.
John, where have you?
He's
heard
got
this
some allies that
Vampires.
make
You've
nightmares.
suppressed a charm, but I think this is more than. This is something that I tried to temporarily disable with my Fey magic. It is.
John, where have you heard this before, John?
You can make a Arcana check.
I would also like to make an Arcana check.
I will assist Archie in his Arcana check.
Alrighty.
I am both proficient and not terrible at it.
Beyond 20. Normal roll. Advantage. What's super advantage, Lomo? Oh, you shitting me?
Mine's only a 4, so I figured it made sense to let you go.
No, it's okay. The dice will it.
It's fair.
I probably should have used my goddamn
Portent.
yeah.
You know about the mind magics your siblings wreak and stuff.
Yeah, that's also true.
Oh boy.
I'm
So
double
how
checking
about-
some things. Hold on.
How in the
don't-
God's name do you make parts of your brain not readable?
Actually, I have to alter something.
Ooh.
Because if he willingly gave way to calm emotions, and calm emotions affect all charmed effects,
All charm effects.
then it would suppress the spell that did this, even if it was super powerful.
Wow.
So you question him, and you feel that barrier in his mind, and then it gives way to the calm emotions spell. And he tells you this. I was sent on many errands by Mab in the Feywild. It lasted only a short time for me, but time here on this plane passed exponentially faster. And then I was given another task by Mab before I would be allowed to return home. Years had passed, unbeknownst to me, here in the material plane. Mab sent me with knowledge in a book to be given to the Duke of Ravenreach. Knowledge of dark things, dark power. A pact that he had made with her. But he did not find what he sought in that knowledge, and he broke my will. He destroyed the book, and I believe her rage with him was great. But there was nothing I can do. Her power suddenly left me, and I remained imprisoned in his service, regarding him as a friend for years, days, weeks, months, until I could no longer have any sense of myself. He sought other options. Some of those he sought he had sent me on errands to fetch. He sought out other creatures to give him power. He seeks to bring back what he lost, but she refuses to return. And so he seeks a way to force her to come back, regardless of her wills or wishes.
So you're telling me? And John looks at Lark. You're telling me? And he looks back from Lark to this guy, or girl.
Lark's preteen father.
Yes.
We need to have a conversation outside, I think.
In a moment. So he courted Mab as a patron and spurned her, and earned her wrath?
It's just too good.
Not a
That's not
patron.
what-
He
not
sought
what-
dark knowledge.
It's a thirst that hasn't diminished with time.
He's returned to many sources of dark knowledge here. A demon pact with a Feywild queen, and an increasing interest in Underdark experimentation.
Do you wish to return to Mab's service?
I have been discarded by her. I do not know what she would do if I returned.
We'll put in a good word for you anyways.
Who knows?
Something you would seek.
I wish to return to my life. Letitia.
Think you'll find that 21 years have aged her greatly and brought more constant comforts and companions into her life.
Then my
Lark
failings...
will alter her form to take Letitia's current face.
Who are you?
Don't you recognize your own daughter?
He looks down and away. Has it been so long?
I suppose it's closer to 22 years. If I count the timing right.
He begins to shake. Weeping. Openly.
Lark's emotions are still calmed, but Pios is gonna hug her.
The spell is over. The spell ended.
Oh.
Minutes ago. Hey, John kind of nervously looks at Lark.
Are coiled tightly at her sides and clenched quite tight.
Listen, pal, you got a real name?
Did we ever establish a real name for him?
Nope.
Oh, no, not him.
Yeah, then I think Lumiere is actually his real name. He is... he's too choked up to respond, and suddenly his voice cracks with emotion, and he just says, "Sorry I failed you. I failed."
Certainly given us a lot to think about. Lark's gonna leave the room.
John looks around nervously. Archie,
Yes.
take care, would you?
I'll see to it.
Look, Max, can we get this guy some clothes or something? Not rags, clothes. Real clothes.
Max...
He's in nothing right now.
Yeah. I think that Max has dropped from the call, so, yeah. Oh, he's there. Max, can you hear? Johnny, can you hear us?
A little bit. It cuts in and out. I've been listening to you guys on Twitch.
Okay, understood. So, I'm assuming Maximilian will get a servant to find clothes for this guy.
I missed a little bit in the middle, but that's okay because Max is looking for a servant to get water.
Okay.
What did I miss?
I would like to cast augury as a ritual in
Okay.
this room.
Okay. What are you asking?
Form it in by your power combined.
Why does he sound like Chip? Hey, I like your words, funny man.
He's the mayor from The Simpsons, basically.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Yeah, it's more Kennedys from Cone High than
It's an Irish Catholic. It's all the same, right? And I want to ask Thormodin what would happen if we were to release this man to the Feywilds to entreat Mab to reunite Mab with her failed servant effectively. I don't know how to phrase that.
I understand. You're saying if in the next 30 minutes you were to release him back into Mab's service, what would happen?
Yes.
Would it be good or bad?
Yes.
Wheel in the world. Ah.
Whoa.
Oh.
I get 3 questions, right?
I don't know.
No, it's just
no,
one.
it's just one. It's
It's
just
just
one
one.
question. Never
That's
mind.
one question.
One of them is 3 questions, and one of them is this.
There's a ability to summon a extraplanar being, and you can ask them 5 questions.
Yeah, there's also one where you can speak to the dead or whatever.
Correct.
I think the one with 5 questions you have a possibility to go insane with too.
Maximilian, I'm about to ask you a question that's gonna really fucking sting,
Okay.
and I don't want it repeated to Locke. I think Mab sold this guy out to the Duke. And this guy got sold out to the Duke, and then the Duke sold this guy out. I think this guy got double crossed.
Be right back.
But Mab is her patron.
Mab doesn't care about... Listen to me, Maximilian. None of the gods particularly care about what's going on here.
What? I worship all of them.
There are a couple who keep a close eye, but for the most part, anybody that can give you this kind of power, they have their own motivations.
Okay, so
You are a paladin, boy. Act like it. Think about it. Think.
I mean they all channel their power with me. I call on all the gods and they always answer.
Have you ever tried calling a Mab?
No.
Why
she's
not?
Too scary.
And what do you think would happen? Insight
we need-
check question
do
mark.
we-
Insight check question for you, Mark.
Sure.
Did Lumiere imply that Mab was courting the Duke?
No.
Okay, because I didn't understand what the whole deal with the book was.
He basically, if I was not being clear, I'll
Yeah.
try to be clear. Essentially, the Duke sought information from Mab. Not patronage, but information. Mab agreed to provide that information. The Duke was unhappy with the information that he found because it didn't have the information that he needed, and so he broke her servant and burned the book.
Right. I thought he...
So Lunaire was retaliation against her?
But I don't understand why Lunaire lost his powers from Mab.
Mab withdrew her powers when she succumbed to the Duke.
Yeah, the way you made it sound is that because he tore the book before he charmed Lunaire, she rescinded his powers. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
No. Once Lumiere was under the control of the Duke, she rescinded her power from him.
Okay.
She ended the pact. He was no longer a warlock. And then the Duke sent him to do what he did in Archie's vision, or attempted to.
Maximilian, I need you to think like a paladin, boy.
Okay. I mean, have I ever thought like a paladin, but go ahead.
And also, John, what do you know about Mab?
You tell me.
Give me
I would assume next to nothing.
Yeah, give me
She's
an...
a-
Fine.
She's a fey deity with... Which... Well, okay, 22 apparently.
you know she's a Fae Queen and that she is incredibly powerful. She's the queen of the Winter Court. She's the queen of the Unsullied Fae. She's the queen of the dark side of fairy, essentially. And that she is incredibly powerful, incredibly manipulative, incredibly smart, incredibly dangerous. And that her plans never, ever have a single side to them. She is always trying to accomplish multiple goals with a single plan. So that if one of her goals fails, she still ends up accomplishing something with it.
So what would she get by her servant failing? What would she get? She got Locke. That was her plan.
But why did she need Lark?
Is Archie there?
Yeah.
You've gone to 10. I thought you went to 10 for Lark. 10 with Lark.
You told me to tend to the freaking.
No.
Oh,
to 10 to Lark.
Yes, Archie went to tend to Lark, didn't he?
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad.
Okay.
Because she stormed out of the room. I was like, "Hey Archie, you're like a best friend. Go help out the nice girl."
Well-
she got Lark.
We'll let that hang in the air. Theo,
Theo is muted.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
what are you doing with Angelica?
Naughty things involving corpses.
Once again, clearing your throat after that question was probably poor phrasing. But what are you doing?
Well, so Angelica, going back to what I said earlier when I was explaining about how we should treat the dead, before you should ever use necromancy in terms of spell casting, magic, arcana, you need to understand what is what is the best way to use it, utilize for yourself and for the others around you. Especially now, if you are going to be part of the dance, you need to do it indiscreetly, without many people knowing, which is still quite difficult even for me and everyone around me. Especially since necromancy is considered by many taboo or just outright evil. In reality, it is the user that commands the spell. The spells of necromancy are no more evil than that of divination, fortification.
Well, then, there's no reason we shouldn't raise the dead if our goals are good, right?
To some degree, yes. But not everyone wants the dead walking around, and not all dead intended to come back to life. In my eyes, I see it as not evil, but very, almost rude, very harmful to the person who died.
Does a skeleton
Why-
have feelings?
No, but
I mean, if I died, I wouldn't be using my body anymore. I'd be gone. So why would I care?
well, the thing is, we don't know that. Being dead is only being dead is only just part of the end process.
It's-
See, there's more to it than just you die and that's it.
I forget. Has she been introduced to Susan or explained about Susan?
No.
Okay.
You see, from what I understand it, there are
Bruh, if this is their daughter.
No, it's no. There are different ways you can die and different things that can happen. I don't know if it happens to everyone. I think it does. Supposedly, when you die, your soul, your essence, whatever energy that is inside of you, your psyche, maybe it's something else, I don't know, leaves your body, but it can also come back to your body. That's how clerics can revivify people.
But
We're not entirely gone forever, but some people are. Some people die of old age.
well, how
when
do you
they
know
die.
which one is which?
How do I know which one? Most people who die and are buried tend to want to stay that way,
So
or
then,
at least that's where they're supposed to.
so then, why was it so bad that I raised that skeleton? They'd been dead for hundreds of years.
Perhaps, but that doesn't mean that they want. Doesn't mean that the soul is happy about having their body move around. I understand what you think, and I understand what you're trying to say, but we need to have some humanity in how we cast our spell.
So do we ask every dead body if they want to come back or not?
No, you can. I've thought about this. Asking the living, they want their body to be raised back as a tool, might be controversial at times. I've thought about asking people. I don't think it's a very pleasant idea. It's hard to say.
So then we shouldn't raise the dead in any situation.
That's not entirely right. Some undead weren't human from the beginning, or didn't have a... Actually, human's not the right word. Human implies my race.
Sentient.
Sentient, yes. Very good. Some sentient life isn't exactly the same as ours. Some sentient life exists for the sole purpose of causing mayhem and evil. Those are the lives that I am very much
I see.
bring about life.
So
Very
You-
controversial thing, I know.
you seem very much more restrained than you did in your earlier writings and the journal I found. What changed?
Well,
You seemed so
Back then-
excited about the possibilities. I'm
life happens. You understand people as you age, and the loss that feelings and pain slowly go away over time, and start to realize that you can't always feel this way. You can't always think this way. There are others around you that feel the exact same pain as you and can hurt. Terrible. Would you want to feel any pain, Angelica? I apologize for my mother, and I would hate if she was ever raised. Followers.
Can't we bring them back? Like, as normal?
Yes.
How?
Haven't found the secrets to that. Some say the church is the best answer, but I find that the gods don't seem to put their helping hand into everyone, despite the fact that they can bring back people. They don't bring back everyone, anyone. They specifically want someone that's powerful, has more purpose. in life.
What?
Maybe it's fate.
What if the person just doesn't want to come back? You said that some people don't want to come back and that we could use their bodies as the undead.
Will that just mean he wants rest? Perhaps dying was their last wish. They wanted to rest.
This is a lot more confusing than I thought it would be.
It took me many years to understand it myself. But you need to understand these kinds of things. This kind of magic. Because if you don't, it can darken your soul. Make you do unquestionable, despicable things that you'll never think you ever would have ever done. I say this to you, young man. Make sure you stay good. Keep mindful of others. For that is the true happiness of life. Not for your selfish reasons. Selfishness only breeds more pain and hate.
She is nodding along to what you're saying. She just listens to you so intently as you're speaking. Literally, the position I was in, chin resting in her palms, staring at you and listening.
Oh, I thought we were standing, but okay.
Okay, well then if you're standing, she just, stands
hands
there.
in... Okay.
Yeah, she's got your journal on her, and she's got both hands on it, in front of her, and is just, staring up at you like you're her idol.
Wow.
Yeah. Completely enthralled with what you're saying. And completely enthralled with you as a person.
I'm disgusted as a human being that she's doing this. That's Adam talking, not Theo talking.
Yeah.
Disgusting. Sinful.
Master Theo.
Yep. Oh, yes.
Is it wrong to cut open ghouls and figure out how they're made?
No.
I want to do that.
Yes. I thought you'd say something like that. Now, I don't have any ghouls that you can cut open now. But
she looks disappointed. Kind of looks down.
But I'm trying to look up the word.
You do have ghouls, but they're back at Norlog.
What's the morgue does it? What's it called when the morgue does it?
Embalming?
See? She can witness an autopsy.
Yeah.
Yeah, something along an autopsy.
Okay.
But we will get to dissecting creatures that have died.
A light bulb goes off in her head, and she looks up at you excitedly. Ghouls are bad? Can we raise them?
Yes, we can.
We should do that. You should do that. You should show me how.
Don't worry.
That would be
plenty
incredible.
There will be plenty of opportunities to, but for right now, due to the mission and the severity of the situation, I can't leave Prime Minister Court quite yet. There are eyes watching us everywhere sometimes.
Are they watching John? He's new.
Perhaps they are.
Oh. They're not watching me. And Maximilian, he can change the way he looks. perhaps we can go get them and bring them here.
I'd rather I do it myself. But
if you have to go and face all those werewolves, you could be hurt. And if you brought the ghouls with you, they could help protect you and help you against. There would be too many of them, and
don't worry. And then I pat her head. Don't worry. I have this all planned out. I know very well that the werewolves can outnumber us 10-1. I'm very much aware of it. And you're correct on your assumption, I believe.
You have a plan.
Yes.
She beams at you.
But sadly, I'm sorry to say, little miss, you can't do it just yet. You're not part of the dance quite. Still young. Still training.
Of course, Master Theo. Whatever you say. I told you I'd listen to everything that you told me to do, and I will.
Good. Now, take out your notebook, and then he goes to a. Is there any tables nearby?
Sure.
Are there any?
Absolutely.
We go to a table. I pull up a chair, and I tell her, "Okay, now, I want you to write up. Open a page in the journal, and write ingredients on the top."
She does so. Are you gonna have her start writing down spell components?
I'm going to have her get spell components.
Ah. Okay. So you sit her down, and she starts to make a list.
Yes, of different spell components. I'm not going to bore you with all the spell components unless
fine.
you want me to.
No, that's fine.
All right. So I tell her to do that, and then I say, for now, and then I hand her, let's say, I hand her 5 gold pieces.
Okay.
I hand her 5 gold pieces, and I say, go to Emberglow, get everything, well, as many of these ingredients on this list with this amount of money. And then after, you can use these ingredients for what I hopefully can teach you.
She excitedly nods, eager to...
Actually, wait, do you know where Emberglow is?
Eager to please. Oh, she doesn't just run out. She excitedly nods, eager to please, and you instruct her where to go, and we'll kind of like fade out of that scene. Archie, you've caught up to Lark, who has stepped outside, once again,
my God.
overwhelmed with anger.
Do I see them?
No. They're probably right outside the room, I'm thinking. Lark, did you go far after stepping out of the room?
Assumed her own form and then headed to the training room to start working her anger out on some training.
Okay, so that's where you find her, Archie.
Yeah.
Good time for a lesson.
Yeah, exactly. Archie has that in mind. Archie casts Mage Armor on themselves and picks up a rapier and says, it's probably not going to... It's less effective to vent onto something inanimate.
Safer than venting where I'd like. I'm used to channeling my frustration in such a way. But good time for a lesson as any. She'll raise her blade and assume starting positions.
Archie, very sloppily. Oh no, still quite a noob, for lack of a better term, at fencing styles. Just holds it to his veil, and gets ready. At your mark.
When you're ready, show me what you remember from last time. I'll defend it first. And then I'll try to push your defenses. But first, attack. Show me what you remember.
All right. I'm just gonna roll just a d20 plus dex because I don't have proficiency. So, where is that's
You can
slash,
backslash roll, and then 1d20 plus. There you go.
Oh,
He hits you.
Impressive.
I guess that's a d8 plus 2.
Are you using live weapons
Training
or are you
blades?
using?
Oh
training
yeah,
blades?
we're using training weapons. So yeah,
Okay, so
no
it's just
damage.
blunt. It's
Yeah.
just blunted damage. No real damage.
Yeah, just a very swift, precise strike.
You learned your lessons well. Again.
I pay attention. All right. Slash. No.
Misses completely this time. You easily parry
Oop,
his blade weakly out of the way.
That is a natural 1, by the way.
Oh, it is.
The blade, you like twist your blade around his blade, throwing it off course, and as he thrusts forward, you just tap the back of his hand with the tip of your blade, and Archie, your hand immediately goes numb and loses the grip, and the blade falls out of your hand.
Oh, I still have many techniques to learn, it seems. Well,
That's okay. Again.
I can say. Oh, all right.
Archie, are you?
Is this helping? I pick up the rapier and just keep.
You
They
see
seem
her
less
eyes.
focused on the swordplay and more so focused on Lark themselves.
Training
You can
montage.
Yes.
Yep. Chariots of Fire. Perhaps not the emotionally appropriate option now.
Where's the 80s music?
It's gotta be an appropriate 80s song for that, yeah. You see Lark's eyes are becoming more focused and her breathing is becoming more regular as she's starting to slip into rhythms and very practiced parries in the process.
Archie smiles and lifts off their veil.
Thank you. I needed that.
You can go as long as you need. You could even try striking me when I'm running very incredibly fast around you, if you would like.
That would be
Speedier
very
targets
helpful. If
instead
you
of-
can do some climbing even.
I can certainly do so. And I will cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Nice.
Rare that I get to fight an opponent.
So
with.
Archie gets down on all fours, and you see that like their eyes just like light up with this otherworldly glow, and they go almost feral as they just start skittering around like the vampiress once did.
Oh, it's so creepy.
Should I just roll a
So I think
d20 with, or what do I roll for this? Should I just do
hit?
the short sword?
Yeah, just a normal attack.
Oh, it's not a fencing sword?
It's I had a rapier, but I don't have it equipped now. I just have the short sword. Ignore the damage.
That does
Kill
hit.
Archie.
Oops. That just
Even
hit
with
my
mage
friend.
armor?
15.
Yeah.
15 does hit my mage armor.
Okay,
So
you
I-
managed to hit him in spite of this rapid and unnatural seeming scurrying that is going on.
Good.
Arc.
Again, this time I will be much more aloof, and I'm going to use the dodge action this time
Okay.
So that's
as
a
I start
disadvantage.
zooming. Yeah.
Yes, disadvantage.
My sisters and his brothers will be less so forgiving.
Good practice for both of us.
And as I'm running around, I'm gonna keep snuffing out all the candle lights around.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Lark, you miss him
Oh.
again, and it's becoming darker and darker in the training room.
You do not have dark vision, do you, Lark?
But I have Piosa around my shoulders, so I
Mhm.
do. And blind
Mhm.
sense.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I need Lark to make a. What is it?
Dex?
Actions. Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
Ooh. Oh no. She succeeds.
Ooh,
Cutting.
succeeds. This.
You're
Yeah.
in a feral. I'm assuming in a feral state, you shoot your webbing at Lark. Is that the case?
This is Archie was a feral state to begin with, so that it was more easy on her. But now he's becoming more like strategic. Like he's planning to get rid of her vision in the form of Lark. Sorry, yeah, in the form of Piosa, and then strike in the darkness. But yeah,
Okay, so you web spit at Lark, correct?
yes.
Okay.
Your familiar is an extension of yourself, as you already know, and I believe you work as a team. But what happens if you are separated? What then?
She
It's
cuts
happened.
them.
It's happened twice before. You've got some tricks up your sleeve, Archie.
Oh, I haven't shown you the half of it.
Well, neither of us have brought the magic to the battlefield, which I don't think we want to do. Well, beyond non-damaging
No,
spells.
I will not. But my siblings, they will. And
It's Lark's action.
I'm gonna cast web on you, Earth.
Lark gets the action first, so
Oh yeah.
I guess
you do your action.
yeah.
Yeah, Archie had spit his webbing at you, and you would cut it out of the air with the blade, and you strike at
Ooh,
him,
yeah.
hitting him.
Disadvantage? Oh no, that's
No,
advantage.
you're not
It's
dodging
still
anymore.
Normal hit. Yeah.
So her arm arches outwards and clips you on your way past.
Oh, I'll mend that later.
Oh, it's a practice blade. But the balance is
Mm.
similar to my own.
And then you cast web upon her.
Yes.
I will need you to make another.
Dex
Dex
For
save.
both.
No, it's strength. It's a strength save.
Oh.
Initially?
Oh, is it? It might be.
No,
Dex.
it's dexterity initially.
You're right.
Yes.
It's Dex initially.
Strength is to escape it.
That's gonna be the messy one. Oh. That does not pass.
Hold on. No. This is not the same. Each creature that starts its turn in the webs or that enters it during its turn must make a dexterity saving throw. So
Okay, still,
you'll
it's
spit it,
their
and
turn
then
immediately
her
afterwards.
turn is immediately after. So you are webbed. You are webbed, Lark, by the spell.
And Piosa would also need to make a save
Yes,
if they are not flying away from you.
They're on my
You did say that they were on their shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Piosa.
Oh no.
Piosa is webbed to your shoulders. The both of
But
you.
Piosa is decorated very nicely with a a sort of silk dress.
You are both restrained. It is then your action, Lark, immediately after making the saving throw. You can use a strength check to get out of the webs. The webs are also flammable.
Are you planning to use this for weaving later, Archie?
Perhaps.
So she'll attempt the strength save, I guess.
Okay.
Not anticipate this going well. Oh.
Good.
You
Good. Yeah.
break free of the webbing.
It is still difficult terrain, but yes.
Do I have to save for Piosa as well?
Piosa can
Yeah.
use his action to try to break free of the webbing as well.
Cocoon on my shoulders.
Yeah.
So
Poor Piosa.
you have to move out of the webbing, or you will need to make the dex save again at the start of your next turn, because you will to not get restuck. As you
All right.
rip
Which
free.
is, I don't think possible because, actually, yeah, you can get out
Yeah, it's
maybe
20 feet, right? It's a 20-foot
feet cube. Yeah.
cube, so she can move in any direction to get out of it, but it's difficult terrain. But she can move out of it, and if you do, you leave Piosa behind, because Piosa is still
Yeah.
restrained in the webbing.
Hard choices there.
Yeah, so your choice is...
I'll defend my Piosa. I can stay there.
Okay, you will stay. All right, so that is your action. Archie?
Again.
Archie is going to try and, if you allow it, Mark, lower down and snatch Piosa
Ooh.
in her cocoon state.
It's just a straight strength attack. It's just a straight strength check, which Piosa has. She might automatically fail them, right? Or Piosa might automatically fail, right?
I will
The strain doesn't automatically fail. It's disadvantage, but still. Yeah.
Yes. So it's going to be an opposed strength check, but Piosa will have disadvantage.
Correct. To grapple Piosa? Yeah.
Piosa
I don't think I have
will-
advantage.
Piosa might also fail at this, so we'll see.
Yeah, its speed is 0. Attack rolls have advantage. The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. So,
Oh, I guess I pressed. Well, it's the same anyway.
That's still.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a 7. Still beats. So
Yeah.
don't snatch.
Nope.
He
You
no.
just see
Walks
Archie like
at you.
reaching very, very like strange. Like, come on, I could. Oh,
And looks very betrayed. Very betrayed look in his eyes.
I think that kind of like makes them go a little bit soft on him. Sorry, it's for Lark's training. Oh, and I think it's your turn there.
Yeah. That
Lark.
would be Lark's action.
I don't want to draw this out for too long, but
Yeah, I don't want to draw it
think
out
it's
for too long
enjoyable.
either.
Yeah, it's
Fair
enjoyable though. There's a
So
lesson,
you've,
yeah.
you've dodged within her range. So she will... And Piosa's there distracting you, so I would imagine that's advantage. Or is that just normal? I guess Piosa's still restrained.
Yeah, Piosa's still restrained, so it's just normal.
Yeah.
So Lark's gonna take her... I guess she has to do a dex save because she's still in the cube.
Yeah.
No. Stuck again.
High rollers today.
Yeah.
Archie will just
Alright.
stay there, lowered at the two of you, and say, "Yield." I believe if
I've
this was any sort of other scenario, it would be the end. But I know you also have other tricks, such as your.
be a lovely
Jump.
thunder step.
Oh yes, very much indeed.
Yep.
I'll help you gather the silk for your weavings.
If it weren't for a certain counter spell, but I don't delve too deep into mind games, and I dispel the web and be like, you can't always rely on your spells. You taught me that.
That's true. That's true. Can rely on friends, though. Thank you, Archie.
And I give Lark a very tight hug.
And she'll return
As well as
that equally
Piosa.
tightly.
Cocoon
forgets you.
Piosa. Yeah. I turn the cocoon into a nice like dragon suit.
Piosa wants a breastplate.
I can't do. A silk breastplate. Let's.
He's envious of
Probably return.
all of Max's armor choices.
You
Max is
retire.
hoard.
let us retire for the evening.
Yes. I'm thinking perhaps impersonating Lunaire is not going to give us any new information that we can't get from the man himself.
No.
Would just draw undue attention.
Especially if the Duke were to make contact with his informant and realize that it was all a ruse. That would be very dangerous.
Better to just keep him and keep the Duke guessing.
Indeed. He is safe here from both the Duke and hopefully. But
now.
that is for another day. I hope you enjoyed your training, and I'll get you some tea and set your bed up. I don't want to bother the servants at this time. They're probably very busy. You will be staying here tonight?
I believe we all are. It might be about time for dinner, actually, thinking of that.
Yes.
Archie, you've still not had time to speak to Mother, but before you do, John and Maximilian, you've had a conversation. John, you've had a
We
thought
fight to the death.
dawn upon you.
Everyone's having PvP.
You've had a thought dawn upon you about the Mab's intentions. And have you left the chamber? What have you done with the changeling? What are you doing from there? Lark and Archie have been training. I'm assuming that training has taken place during your conversation.
Clothes, food, reasonable accommodations, but I don't want
But
to go.
still shackled. We don't know if the vampire charm will take over again.
Clothes, food, reasonable accommodations. He can't leave the room.
This room? Okay.
Yes.
Those things will be brought to him. That's fine. Servants will get what you need.
Can we ask the servants not to show their face so he can't?
Personally,
so that he can't impersonate them.
They'll bring the things to you so that you can give the things to the shapeshifter.
That's better, yeah.
Once the changeling is unmanacled, it will turn into its natural form. Or the form of Lumiere, the one you met on the streets, Maximilian.
I'll just do one hand. Actually, I don't know. I don't want to have to spoon feed this guy.
He turns to you, John, and says, well, as the two of you are giving him like the clothes and the food and everything, and he's able to return to a reasonable form, and he says, I don't know whether or not to thank you. Or the other one.
Oops.
me either.
I can thank you for
I will do.
Thank you for the food. And tell my daughter that I'm sorry.
Maybe in a while. Not like tonight.
Look, I will do my best to shepherd you wherever you wish to go. But I am a shepherd, not a warrior. Do you understand?
He nods. For now, I just need to rest.
Maximilian? It would be good for you. Please be kind to this man. I'm going to ask you to spend some time with him.
Okay.
You want to protect this man with your life. Do you understand?
I say okay, but in my mind, I'm like, you're not Lark. You're not the boss of me. But sure.
I need to find Archie.
We're going to play disguise self with each other and keep turning into people that we know.
John, you leave Maximilian with the
Yeah, a little service, a little humble service would do well for Maximilian. So yes.
Yeah. Maximilian doesn't give a shit. John, you go
I'll just push the bowl towards his general direction. You can do it.
John, you go find Archie. At this point, I mean, your combat probably, your practice probably lasted only a few minutes until you were both, winded, or at least finished. And as a servant can point you in the direction, and you find Archie getting, like, linens and things together in his arms out of a closet on the main floor, probably on the second floor of the manor.
Are you waiting for me, or are you waiting for Archie? I'm not sure who you're asking.
I think we're waiting for you.
I think you're. You find
just
Archie.
joined
What do you do when you find him?
Where is Archie right now? What room? Because I don't know what this place looks like.
He's on the second
I, the
floor.
player.
Yes. So it's a large manor, right?
Okay.
The second floor is where the rooms are. So you're in the basement.
Some sort of like linen closet.
Yes, you're in the basement. I should say the headquarters of the dance is in the basement, along with like the servants' quarters and the servants' passages and stuff like that. The first floor is like areas for entertaining and living spaces. The second floor of the manor is bedrooms, guest rooms, things of that nature. He is on the second floor getting things out of a linen closet in a hall when you find him.
Okay.
Archie.
Because I was like, Archie is in a linen. Why is he hiding in a linen closet?
He's getting linens out of a linen closet.
Having a them's night out.
Yes. Archie, it's that hallway with the mirror.
Oh shit.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
All right.
You can hate me all you want. I don't care. Come to apologize. I don't owe you an explanation. I know you an apology. Archie, you did a good thing today, kid.
Archie, you're like
I'm 120. I'm 120. Yeah, I'm 120 years old. Please do not refer to me as kid. But thank you. That means a lot coming from you.
I am hardly sorry. You meddle with men's minds, yes?
Not often. No. This was very much a one-time thing for now. I meddle only for the dance.
Archie,
And for the dance and my friends.
what would you do if I asked you to remove memories from me? Could you do that?
Not at the moment. But I'll look into it. I think someone you should...
I fear
Many times I
may have learned something. It's too dangerous for us today, or realized it. We're not ready for that.
You would tell me if I were to remove it.
Yes.
Right.
She is your friend, Locke. Yes?
My best friend.
Her faith
Along
is
with
pure.
Susan. Sorry?
Who's Susan?
Just a very close friend.
her faith is beautiful, but
Interesting choice of words, but continue.
something. How do you say this? Not all who have faith are blessed, but not all who are blessed who have faith. Yeah. But I worry.
To remove one's memory is a very drastic act. I thought to do it to myself, but I came upon the realization that without my memories, the world could be doomed, and I myself might doom myself, for those memories made me.
Could you just pull a memory out and put it somewhere else? Into something, like a ball, a bauble, a jar, a font.
DM, I don't think this is within my power, is it? No.
Like I, the player, don't know the answer to this. Can he make something that
It kind of be like the cantrip encode thoughts, but what I'm assuming is you want me to go full Dumbledore on you and just pull away that memory.
Yes, that's what he's asking you to do.
Yeah. No, it's probably something only my mother could do, and probably has done multiple times.
That's fine.
Even encode thoughts doesn't remove the memory.
Yeah.
It just puts it in another object.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could do that and then cast Modify Memory to remove it, and then you would have an encoded memory in a
Sadly,
jar.
encoded thoughts are self and very temporary, which is understandable, but
I didn't know if
Writing
Archie
in a book
is capable of doing these things because Archie is different.
Archie is not capable of. It's not capable of casting Modify Memory yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I would say no. It is well beyond my power yet, but I will keep it in mind. It's a very odd request, but one I would be willing to fulfill.
I understand. Again.
There are 2 spells I've been looking forward to learning. Dreams and the one you mentioned.
The Arcane Eye.
No.
I can show you.
Modify Memory.
Oh, Modify.
Arcane Eye is also a good spell that I wanted to invest into, but I have found a tool that is very similar in how it functions.
I can teach you. It takes a while, but I can teach you.
I'd be more than willing. Now, you might want to head downstairs. There's got to be dinner soon. I've got a lot of preparations to go for the slumber party.
What?
No, it's nothing for you to worry about. It's something I've been concocting to help our friend Lark.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have any sort of saucy romance novels?
I gotta tell you, kid.
I will slap you right now if you call me kid again. I'm sorry. That I don't know where that came from.
Do I have anything that could double as a saucy romance novel?
oh god.
Spicy hymn books.
If you could, also just maybe Maximilian surely has plenty of them, but I don't want to ask him. So if you do be doing, I'd say we'd be even.
Look,
if you
I'm
ask
a little
him.
worried that Max guy's got a little wrong ideas about me already. So I'm not gonna ask him for no steamy romance novels.
Maybe it might be a good icebreaker then.
Somewhere in the dungeons of the dance, me and Lunaire are both looking at each other with the Duke disguises.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Sorry, kid.
I slap him. I slap him.
Oh my god.
What I'm saying,
Archie has no fucking comms anymore. Slash
Zara.
20.
God, Zara.
Damn it.
No, John like dodges the hand passing inches from his nose. Look, I picked it up. The last girl on my team was not like you, but like you. And she was a kid.
What do you mean? Oh.
Little tiefling girl. She was and he will make a crude gesture with
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
with Jackie. And when things went south,
I'm so sorry for them.
she was
such a
an
shame.
outcast, and the two of you just remind me of each other. She was a druid, though. Turned in all sorts of crazy shit.
I don't think I need to know.
Was she? Oh, I'm not there. I'm just a passive observer as the DM. I like this. God, John is such a.
Damn prick. I love him.
Yeah,
Well, he
exactly.
doesn't know how else to say that. Hey, they were.
Yeah.
He knew that his team was.
I think Archie is like nodding as you make a suggestion, just like saying,
But
saying
John-
like, you mean lesbians? Like
Uh,
the Underdark is
well, like they had they did other stuff too, but they had a thing for each other.
It is not something that is like.
yeah.
Or permitted. I'm
Or,
assuming.
No, it's. I mean, in the dance, is.
I was gonna say unfamiliar to Archie because he comes from a matriarch.
Yeah. No, what I was gonna say is, actually, we've had this conversation off stream. Is that like, there's no difference in Origin between most types of relationships, because when you can have like elves and humans and stuff like that, like who
doesn't
cares?
even matter anymore.
Who
Yeah,
cares
yeah.
about gender in
Right.
at all? Like it's not.
But
Yeah.
my point is that
John is
fraternization, as we have discussed in the Tuesday night game, was occurring on John's team, and John knew about it, and
He's not sure if that's
did-
okay. He's not sure if that's permitted.
Oh,
Well,
it's
he's
not company. It's not company.
It's not-
Yeah, it's not
that.
professionally-
He's not sure if it's healthy. Because
It's not professional.
yes, because
Yeah.
Jackie died.
Well, I can assure
trying
you,
to-
nothing.
or Zara died trying to protect Jackie.
Right. So
I can subdue your worries and say that Lark and I have nothing of the sort.
No. Sorry, reverting to Bowie there.
yeah, I heard that.
Nah. Just.
You keep going to Bowie. Quick.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
Quick for a second, just do the principal accent from
I swear to God, if another one of these kids come out of here.
there you go. Now you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I still don't know what you're insinuating, but I appreciate the apology.
You just remind me a lot of her. A lot of her.
All right. The only things I was aware about her is that she was a sapphic and tiefling, so I don't know where I lie between that.
She was just an outcast. But she was a great
I
person.
see.
And,
Well, here I am not, and that is all the well.
I don't really give a shit how you look, Archie. If you're a good person, you're a good person.
Thank you. And you have taught me something as well. I don't give a shit about what anyone thinks, including you.
Sounds fair. Go have fun with your
But I
slumber.
after say this is the last time I will show aggression towards you, and a clean slate will be made. Enjoy your dinner, and I am very much behind on my preparations.
I'll ask Max about the book, but no promises.
I expect it'll probably take about 2 hours. Knowing Max, he'll probably go at length about some of his favorites before even showing you them.
That's awkward. John will return to the basement to deal with.
Archie
Lumiere.
smiles after having delivered this sort of subtle revenge.
It's not right.
Archie's getting a little bit conniving.
Yeah.
It's a new side to Archie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lark, where are you?
Oh, when I walk past the mirror, do I say anything?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I think she's kind of gone to a room to calm down quietly, and then maybe found some trainees to try to teach or something.
Okay. You go into a room to calm down quietly. And,
Yeah, maybe no trainees. That doesn't seem like
yeah.
the best course of action right now.
You go to a
By the
room.
way, after Theo sent Angelica to go get those components, he's reading up on his Elvish.
Understood. You go to a room to calm down quietly. Alone, away from everybody.
Piosa.
Except for Piosa. And the first evidence of the snow falling are the flakes hitting the back of your hand.
The chill will extend through her body.
You look around the room, and she is sitting in a chair, eyeing you. Like a cat regards a mouse. She eyes you.
Hello, my lady.
Am I still?
If you want me, yes.
Good. I sense doubt in you about something. I'm not sure what.
It's been a very eventful day.
Why don't you tell me about it?
Attack. Duke of Ravenreach venturing here. Archie barely making it to safety. Finding the source of the werewolf potions and options for helping to scour that from Ravenreach. Finding some pain from my mother's past. It's been a very eventful day.
Are you purposely omitting things? She's not asking you this. I'm asking you this as a DM.
Telling the truth.
You are, in a
You are
very
a lie.
Fae-like way.
A lie by omission is still a lie. It even
It's a Fae
says so.
truth.
Even says so in the description for deception.
It's a Fae truth.
It is a Fae truth.
It's a phase true.
Give me a deception check.
Glad I took that proficiency.
What's your
Plus 11.
Fiosa aiding me?
One second. I don't think Fiosa can aid.
I don't think
That's-
Piosa can aid if she doesn't have proficiency in the skill.
It's plus 11. If that
Also,
helps at all.
yeah, I mean that's pretty good.
I'd say it has to be a creature.
She is sitting there in this chair, and she has a fey spirit that is shaped like a white cat sitting in her lap, and she is stroking it as she speaks with you.
Times like this for a nat 20.
Here goes
Don't
something.
tempt fates, Theo. Do
I've
not
had
tempt
not
fates.
great rolls tonight, so let's see how this goes.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, but she's also Archfey. of some
Yeah,
sort.
it's true.
So let's see how this goes.
I'll make
Okay,
the roll
sure.
public. I'm not going to add her proficiency modifier. I'm just going to roll the d20 and see what happens. Lark, you have successfully hidden information from your patron, the Queen of Air and Darkness. You can decide for yourself if that is a success in your book or not.
That's a good question.
She looks over you.
Here, do you want some advice?
Leave it.
Okay.
A pain from your mother's past, you say? Whatever could that be?
Mortal lifespans are so short. They're packed with all sorts of emotions in a very brief time window.
Oh, it's quite true. I don't deny that. That's why I find you all so fascinating.
I'm surprised that such a thing could be of interest to you. You've got the vastness of the Feywild and...
Oh, the things of the Fae never change. It's just a cycle that goes on forever and ever. Oh, but human, mortal lives are so interesting and so fleeting. It's always of interest to watch them. Curiosities, really. Beneath me, of course, but interesting, entertaining, curious nonetheless. So useful.
I imagine for you it must be hard to comprehend. You're untouchable. Nothing can harm you.
She smiles. A predatory smile.
I'm lucky to be able to amuse you, my lady.
Something has
I did-
happened today.
I did find my father, my lady.
Have you now?
Uh-oh.
As a heads up, I'm in the basement. Along with Max.
Mm-hmm.
We're both dressed like him, like the Duke.
What did he tell you?
He claims he had no option to see me or my mother during my childhood. And he was bespelled by the Duke.
He told you all of that.
Well, He told my companions.
Sean,
I was present.
what did you tell her of what you found out after she left the room? Nothing, right? You haven't had a chance. Okay. But she was there for... Oh, I'm not sure how much of it you were there for. You know. You probably know.
The only thing I think that Lark was not there for, was that I had deduced that because she is a wicked witch, she doesn't care about Lunar anymore. She has Lark. Lark was the contingency plan.
What a disappointment your father was.
Disappointment, my lady?
He served me well for a time, but he has nowhere your strength, child. Oh, I have plans for you yet. I'm glad you still wish to remain in my servants, my dear. Perhaps you would be so kind as to bring Lunyaf to me? I so would love to speak with my old friend again.
Don't even
Perhaps
insight
he
check
might
for that shit.
serve some
She
purpose
was
here
present
as well.
for my augury, as a heads up.
Who was?
Wasn't she?
No.
Yeah, she was present. Oh, no?
No, you did the augury after she left the room.
The augury was after she left the room? Okay.
Correct.
I couldn't remember if it was or not.
Yes.
Perhaps he might serve some purpose here in Ravenreach, battling the Duke. The Duke does not know his charms have been broken.
Actually, I'm pretty sure he would. Doesn't. I mean, charm doesn't it tell you? No, actually, never mind. No, it doesn't. Never mind.
Shh, all good, everyone. It's just between DM and Lark.
Keep him for a little while. But I would like him returned to me when you have run out of uses for him.
Thank you, my lady.
Do you care for him?
I do not know, my lady.
What a delicious answer.
Most pleased to be of service.
You are, aren't you? That's good. Yes, plans within plans. See to your father and your plans. We'll speak again. And the wind picks up and there's like a gale of snow that goes before your eyes. And when it disappears, she's gone.
And so is the cat.
Of course.
Lark will blink against the snow and go try to find Archie with snowflakes clinging to her eyelashes.
You
Sorry.
find Archie preparing for his surprise.
He like bursts out from this basically blanket castle mixed with like web to hold some of it up. There's like a bunch of pillows, sort of like cocooned almost. He's
Fantastic.
yeah, cocooned into like a big bunch that you can just whomp onto. He's like sort of haphazardly starting. He's in the process of quilting his own sort of big old quilt for Lark, and it just bursts out like, "Ta-da!" Were you? Oh, I wanted to be surprised, but I was thinking maybe we could have a sort of slumber party with all of.
Your voice trails off a bit as you see Lark come down, and you see glistening, melting snowflakes all in her hair. I think we'll end it there for tonight.
Oh, a slumber party.
I mean, we're at 4.5 hours, so I think we should probably end.
I'm not saying like I want to uppy that, but I'm just like, no, mad ruin a slumber party.
Man, 1:45 for me. Crazy. We went late, guys.
The last 2 sessions have been pretty late.
Yeah,
but really good.
Well, let's go through some favorite moments real quick.
Toss the camera on.
Let me, everybody get your cameras on that are going to have cameras on, and then I will adjust cameras around and we can do our favorite moments. Oh, wow, we're going to get a bun. Look at that.
It is me.
Bun is
I fucked up my finger.
Official, everybody has a
what
camera.
What did you do?
I slammed a car door on my finger.
Jesus.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Why?
Are you alright? Are you in pain?
Yeah, I intentionally. Yeah, I didn't do it because it felt good.
Are you in pain?
Oh god.
Hey, who am I to judge, man? If that's something you like, I'm not going to judge you, man.
My friend has a fucking joke.
I didn't know D&D was that important to you. I mean, I wouldn't slam my finger into a car door just to play D&D either. But I mean,
it was either my finger or my. No, I'm not gonna.
What? What?
Wait,
nope, nothing. Words were not said. Words were not said.
No, I cut out there. Anyways,
yeah. Your favorite Archie moment, Bun.
Favorite Archie moment. I love you, John, but I loved fucking going, like, letting Archie have a moment where he could just snap at him getting up. Like, yeah, sure, she's a fucking 16-year-old, but she's capable. Archie's seen her be capable, and have the ambition. And like, I just thought that was great. I think just every interaction he's had so far with John and Lark this session was really nice. I especially liked the sparring session and being able to teach Lark something.
All right. Leave some for everybody else.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Leave some for everybody else.
Everyone else would have an input, but it's okay.
Oh yeah. Other people favorite Archie moments throughout around the room.
Hop onto this Twitch.
I really enjoyed the sparring. That was a really fun development, and also the blanket fort.
Yes.
And the romance novel conversation. And the insinuation that Max has them all. Yeah.
He does.
Yeah, I love that. Literally, that whole ploy was just for Archie to send John into a awkward conversation with Maximilian as a revenge. Just this petty revenge against John.
Like, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking hurt you, but I'm gonna make you wish I did.
Oh God.
Maximilian might have some of the conniving, but once Archie unlocks that little sinister bit.
Yeah, David said Archie's training session with Lark. It's remarkable to see how far Archie has come since their first mission. Yeah, if you want to see a difference, go back and watch the very first episode of the dance.
Yeah,
it will blow your mind.
I mean, Archie used one spell, and Lark didn't use any, but still. like
Not talking
it
about
was
that.
it was important for I mean but like in
For a
general,
non-melee
yes,
character.
yes.
Yeah.
For a
like-
non-melee character, crowd control is crazy with Archie.
Yes.
Archie having a foil for once.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. John is a really good foil for Archie. This like unmoving character that forces Archie to just be stubborn himself.
And brash.
And yeah,
Archie being so reserved and John being so brash are foils to one another as well.
It lets you see a side of Archie you don't get to see otherwise.
No, it's good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Pushing
I
his
hope it wasn't
buttons.
out of character for him, but like,
No.
sorry for them, because like, yeah,
No,
But,
Archie
I
has
think-
become so protective of his friends, and John's outright brashness was rude towards everyone around him, and Archie was like, "No, goddammit, stop!"
yeah, I'm gonna put a pin on this
Yeah.
right now.
And Archie's made so many. Archie's made so much progress towards being comfortable with himself and themselves and being able to make decisions for themselves, and for John to come in and be like trying to tell this girl that she can't do that. I think that grated against Archie's sense of
Oh
self.
yeah, yes,
very much. So I don't
Especially
think it was out of
Archie
character
with
for
the
him.
attachment.
I don't think it was out of
No.
character for them at all.
Especially since they like have a parental figure who's like told them that they are a child and that they are nothing and too like naive and stuff when they had dreams. So like that really hit home.
Oh no!
And
The mic
What?
broke.
Johnny's stuff broke.
yeah.
What
and
happened?
no.
another big thing actually is
Oh,
yeah, that sucks.
uh,
That sucks.
put it in the chat.
A lot of
That's
audio
been
problems tonight.
Yeah, he has another headset on.
We can still hear you though.
Yeah.
That's good.
He's wearing
Dark
a
Famous said, "If you call me a kid once more time, I swear you." I'm sorry, I don't know where that came from. Apparently, that was a big moment.
here's an interesting thing. Archie seeks to be mothered by multiple figures in his life, and then John comes along and starts calling him kid, and he's like, "I'm not a kid." Like, and I think
That is fair.
I think that's fantastic.
I think that's the first sense of like being like, wait a minute, I'm sick of people telling me what to do.
Yeah. No, I think it was good. I think John created this. I think I agree with Pat. Like, John being a foil for Archie brought out sides of Archie that were not there before, but now that they are there, this has created an opportunity for them to come out in a way that was strong, but also like safe. You know, like, he's not doing this with like the Duke, which he did do with
Oh,
the Duke,
yeah.
right? But yeah.
Yeah, he reacts very badly to paternalistic names, and that could be a part of his fucking trauma.
Yeah. But David said, David and Dio were talking about how Archie comes from a matriarchal society and John doesn't. And David said, I think Dio made a good point, though. Archie is used to maternal energy and reacted badly to a very paternalistic nickname.
Yeah.
Which is funny because I think that Ryltar was kind of the party dad and brought out like a good side of Archie, but John is like the drunk, disgruntled stepdad. Like,
No, I shouldn't say, but Theodore's more like the grandpa. Like that you can still love. Like he'll look after you and keep you like sure. I'm going to become a necromancer one day. Sure, grandpa.
Aw, poor Theo. Oh,
I will
God.
cast.
We're all
I
gonna
will
die one
cast
day.
anime.
You're all
I'll
gonna die
cast
one day,
No,
and
no,
then
no,
guess
this is
what's gonna
perfect.
be happening?
This is
Walking
perfect.
and
Like
dancing
that.
your corpses.
that fucking
Dance
like show
Macabre.
grandpa
I
meme.
was gonna say it's like the Thriller fucking music video all over again.
Yeah.
No, but
Yeah,
it's like I'm
exactly.
going to cast Animate Dead one day. You'll see, show grandpa. you'll get there
Oh,
eventually.
you fucker, it broke again.
Ha! False life.
I tricked you.
All right, Scarlett, your favorite Lark moment tonight.
was a very lots of good opportunities
Oh, yeah.
for Lark this session. So
We lost Pat.
I'm here. My camera just died.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, my computer's on its last legs, I think. Real bad.
You should
Sorry.
get one with more legs.
Ryltar was the modern stay-at-home
I
dad
should just
who cooked for everyone.
Download
Yes.
some more RAM. That's what I need to do. Download more RAM.
Yes, you should
Not-
download more.
Ryltar
RAM.
was the cool uncle.
Ryltar was the cool uncle.
Without
yeah.
all the puns.
favorite Lark moment, Scarlett?
I liked the vote about the team leader. That seemed very, very appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
I like that she hasn't decided what she cares about her dad, and kind of like he's got opportunity for redemption, even though that's not something that she thought she wanted. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe Mab's just biding her time, but he could probably pull some sort of coup there if he wants. Yeah, the sparring with Archie was super fun too. Yeah, exploring her childhood traumas a little bit and
Dr. Emma brought up
impersonating her mom.
the 25 deception check against literal Queen Mab. And
I
yeah.
don't know many people that could successfully do that. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was
Um,
terrifying.
The sticking around for the interrogation, I thought was a really big bonus
Mhm.
because it allowed the plot to be driven forward.
Plot?
Of course there's plot.
I didn't know there was plot in
The
this whole
hiccup.
thing.
And the fact that you failed like miserably. You had a fucking plus 11 and you rolled a 1. It's like my DC sucks. I'm not good at this. How the flip did you fail? So
Sometimes the dice do that, but it made it easier. Like she wasn't angry in the process; she could just be logical,
Mm-hmm.
detach from those pesky emotions. Like an ice queen, certain ice queen we all know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Elsa?
Stop.
let it go.
Sorry.
There's the mouse
Shut
is gonna
up!
come after us.
Don't. I didn't mean for this.
Guys, you guys all blacked out. I can't see the
Oh.
screen anymore. Did Disney do this?
Yeah.
It's Walt Disney. Yes.
Censorship.
His ghost.
Yeah, I enjoyed several Lark moments. I definitely think the rolling of a 25 on deception was one of my favorites because it really puts you in a position where it's like, you just lied to Mab. Is that a good thing? So yeah, I enjoyed that moment. Johnny, your favorite Maximilian moment tonight?
I don't know if it was my moment, but no, that was somebody else's. Just getting to introduce myself to John and to Angelica. That was very fun. Even though I've met Angelica before.
Yes.
And getting described by other people when I'm not in the room. Just constant references to Max and I'm not there.
Aw.
I enjoyed your disguised self off with the changeling. Trading back and forth. That's such a Max thing to do.
I'm practicing.
Yes. I kind of like there was this moment at tea when everybody was like describing, they're talking about like their parental like or their tragic backstories in some way, shape, or form, and Maximilian like had no input for it whatsoever. Like, I think someone even said at one point, "Wait, is there something wrong with everybody's? Like, does everybody have a problem with family?" Oh, Max pouring gin into John's tea that already had bourbon in it. That was great.
Ruined it. Ruined the tea.
Speak for yourself.
Oh yeah, I like Dio with when John was saying the gods don't care, and Max being like, "What do you mean?"
yeah.
They always answer my calls.
The shocked sound in your voice was so great. Adam.
Yeah, I literally named all my channel divinities after different gods.
Oh,
yes, I know. We know. That was on purpose. Pat has been studying in preparation for being here tonight. He was ready.
It's ready. I was a
I
bit
was
too ready.
I was surprised with how your first interaction went together, like John's and Max's. Like, pleasantly surprised. I don't know what I expected, but this wasn't it, but it was better.
It's
It was
good.
better, yeah.
Adam.
I honestly wasn't expecting myself for Archie and John to get along so, not long. Sorry, to be so despised of each other for the first bit.
Adam, favorite Theo moment.
Oh, I guess it was the Angelica moments. I wasn't expecting to teach her this session or do anything with her, to be honest. So that was a big surprise.
Others?
I enjoyed your Necromancy 102 session.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
Ethics 101.
Yeah, necromancy and ethics. That was pretty deep and fantastic.
Well, yeah, you're leaning her. Sorry, you go, Pat.
You're good. The realization that it's just banter. Like, you realized it before I think everybody else did, and it made for a really awesome moment.
With John, just the back and forth between the two of you.
Yes, John isn't saying these things to be a dick. He's saying them to, like, it's like man culture, right? You walk the floor, oh, how you doing, you dumb Pollock bastard? No, not any smarter today, you know, like...
Yeah, I think Theo caught on pretty quick. That
Adam didn't catch on. Adam just went for it.
Yeah, well, you sent
Just
it
another
and it
day.
worked.
Just another day in the dance. Surprisingly, Theo is not a alcoholic.
No.
Surprisingly.
The tea slurping. Gotta love the tea slurping.
Always the tea slurper.
There's a lot of drinking. We drive Lady Beatrice to alcoholism.
We do, don't we?
David said Theo downplaying it when Angelica was surprised to learn that he knew about werewolves. Well, I read some books. And Dio said...
We have werewolves, but I won't teach you right now. There are ghouls, but I won't teach you about that right now. Amazing stuff happening, but I won't teach you about that right now.
Yeah.
Listen.
Let's do maths.
The way Mark's making Angelica is terrifying me because I don't... I feel like she's headed towards a direction that me as a human being is not comfortable.
I think...
I don't want to make Adam uncomfortable. If I am making Adam the person uncomfortable...
You have made Pat the person uncomfortable, as a heads up.
Well, here's the thing.
I'm pretty open about all this shit.
Children make me uncomfortable to begin with, so now I've got to act as a different person while also trying to teach this person about ethics, while she's constantly like, but I want to make this fucking zombie dance, and I'm like, no.
I think you're confusing this This girl is definitely like neurodivergent, and I don't think Theo realizes that, but Archie does because he's like, yeah, I understand this person.
I'm worried she's gonna turn into a serial killer. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I do not see
well,
that.
from my vibe from her is that she
Too
doesn't have a lot of morals right now.
Yes.
She has to be taught morals.
I'm getting a very big Entraptor vibe, and I love it.
A big what?
Entraptor vibe. Entraptor Entraptor is like actually like autistic and doesn't really like have a consciousness about like people. And doesn't really know how to like interact with them, but she knows tech, and she knows that people can be like interacted through tech, and like she holds on to that a lot and has more interest in tech because of it. So I get that sort of like vibe, but with like necromancy.
Interesting.
Maybe.
Well, she's infatuated
Awful.
with Theo because she read his journal when he was
Another
very
thing.
passionate about necromancy early on. And she's... Yeah, she looks up to him, she idolizes him, and she wants to be able to do the things he can do.
What are you gonna have Theo write in that journal? What did you
I
what did you have in mind?
I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You and I can
What
figure it
about
out.
if you write it? What about if
God.
you write it out?
But, like, there was probably a time when Theo realized he could raise the dead, and maybe wasn't so concerned with whether or not it was a good idea. And
Oh,
now...
he definitely wasn't. I definitely wasn't in the beginning.
Yeah, so
I
she's...
You're
want-
still caught up thinking about if
She's
you could
clinging
do
to
this.
that image of Theo, and now she's finding Theo I'm not sure that raising the dead is a ethical thing to do in certain circumstances, and she's like, but why? I mean, that's basically...
Yeah, it's the whole you were so concerned about whether you could, you didn't stop to think if you should.
Yeah, and she's still on the, well, we could do it, so let's do it. Let's make skeletons. Let's make skeletons.
Yeah, good idea. Just murder a bunch of people.
She didn't say
Big
that.
skeletons.
Hey, the
She
first
didn't say that.
skeleton she raised
Was a grave.
very old
skeleton.
one in a graveyard.
Yes.
Unmarked grave.
And she came to you because she was like, hey, look what I can do. And you were like, oh, we have to destroy this. And she was like, oh.
We have to stop this right now.
Yeah.
No, halt that. Pull the brakes on that one. All right. I'm done talking about Theo.
Okay.
Patrick, you go.
Pat, favorite
wait.
John moment.
Which way-
Activate. Go. You point down. I point up. I don't know. I will tell you.
Do you
this
mind
was-
if I go? Because I actually have to go soon, and I just want to say my affirmations out real quick before
Go for it. Go for
I
it.
have to go.
Yeah.
My favorite for John was name dropping his dead and injured teammates, Polly, Tommy, Jackie, Chris, and Zara, and giving them so much history and background. That was really fun. I'm like, oh, this isn't some just random veteran that would have been assigned to us in the dance. And my favorite for our DM is the description of Queen Mab sitting in the snow, and how we Lark transitioned from sitting in a room, and all of a sudden there's snow falling, and then all of a sudden Queen Mab is there. Okay, I'm gonna go.
All right, bye, Johnny.
Bye.
Good night.
Goodbye.
There go the cameras.
It's okay.
No, I
I
got
can
it.
turn my camera off. It doesn't
No, you're good. I got it.
I don't know. I will tell you that I have done this for a long time, and this was probably out of my depth. I had a lot of struggles tonight.
What do you mean? Oh, you did?
From both from a voice acting standpoint and from a what am I supposed to do standpoint. I think that my strongest or my best moment was probably being an antagonistic dickhead.
Yeah. We needed that.
Yeah. I'll let it in.
I'm going to tell you, I think you're your own harshest critic, because I don't think anybody would agree
No.
with you at all. on the idea that you struggled, which obviously we're not you, so we can't really say like how you felt about your own.
Yeah. Oh
You know
no,
what I
it's
mean?
fair. It was just this whole session was a huge struggle for me. Like I was like, what am I supposed to do?
Well,
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I'm going to give you the same advice that I gave you with Bowie. Get out of your own way.
Sir.
I think we all
Keeping up the
struggled.
accent, so don't worry about that part for sure. And I think it's hard to come into a new character and feel like you grasp 100% of them, but I think you came in and you showed us like a really thorough picture of this character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did
better
you put
than
a
you
piece
think.
of yourself into that character?
No, I don't do that anymore.
Okay. That is very difficult then.
Both Bowie and John are,
Very different from you.
yeah, pretty much. Bowie's a little closer, but John's very different.
I really enjoyed your like dickhead banter introductions and stuff, but it was really interesting to see that and like the machismo you were trying to project, and then contrast it later to when he's exploring with Lumiere, like roots to absolution and what he wants, and walking more in that priestly shepherdly role. So we're starting to kind of see that face. So
Yeah,
that was what I like best.
Yeah, there's two sides to John. He's kind of there's two sides to him, and you could see it in the way that like his interactions with people and with the whole situation were guiding is not the right word, but more like that sense of the sense of doing what's right and dealing with these people's morality, but also like he's kind of a brash asshole a lot of the time. So like you get through that like crusty, like hardened exterior, and at the core of him is this person who still wants to like help people and do the right thing, and both of those things were seen today, and I think a lot of that contrast actually didn't come with Archie. It came with your interactions with Lark, which I really appreciated, because you challenged her a few ways with Lark, where you were that crusty, hardened exterior, but then and the minute she was like, I don't care about this thing that sired me, you were like, you don't care about your father? Why?
No, my exact words were, God damn it, that's your father.
Yes. But yeah, I think that some of those situations, I really appreciated that. So I also appreciated having a character interact with Bia who wasn't just like deferring to her.
Yes,
like,
ma'am. We'll do whatever you say, ma'am.
Yeah, everybody is like, "Oh my gosh, Lady Bia, like we love you," and then John's like, "This is bullshit." It was good to have that moment.
Bullshit. You can't ground Spider-Man. Like.
Also, your Aasimar reveal was really awesome, and flying with Angelica was a nice little touch to show your.
I was literally flying with the angel.
If a bit of a show off.
Yeah.
Literally 5 feet, did you say?
What'd you say?
Literally 5 feet, or what?
Yeah, he said literally
or
flying
to show
with the
your
angel.
ruins.
Oh yeah. It was cool.
Yeah, I think.
I thought you were gonna lean into more of a Boston accent.
It's hard. I'm not a voice actor, you guys, but I am fucking trying.
You're doing
I
great.
am really fucking trying.
You're doing great.
You want to hear
You're
my
doing
most
really
horrific
well.
voice that you want to hear the voice that you guys might hear if Archie ever dies?
Sure.
This is the voice of something you might hear.
Did you
Wow.
want to hear the voice I'm gonna do on the charity stream?
No,
Sure.
save it.
It's so
Save it.
terrible.
Like a teaser.
I'm going to ruin my vocal cords.
That would be so hard on you for the entire game.
Every Thursday night. Oh, every Wednesday night.
Yeah, it's Thursday morning for you.
Yeah.
All right. DM moments or
Sure.
DM
Oh, yeah.
moments.
Go for it.
DM.
Putting up with me doing a PvP versus, player versus player bullshittery. That I hope didn't stall too much for time.
I'm gonna
Setting the scene for the inevitable John versus Mab confrontation. That's going on. Because
Your turn.
no disrespect, Ryltar might have been a little squishy. John will not be. And I think that's very, very, very obvious.
Yes. As always, my favorite moment tonight was playing Mab, because I love to play Mab, because she is so powerful. And every word that comes out of her mouth, you guys are like, oh my god, what does it mean? Oh my god, what does it mean?
Danger for someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once again, Mark, thank you so much. You played multiple characters and you played them all amazingly.
Thank you.
Because nothing, we're all coming here to play one character, and then Mark's coming here to play 5 different characters and interact with each of us with a different way of thinking. So.
My whole goal is that each NPC feels different, because sometimes their accents or the affectations of my voice are the same for multiple NPCs, because I don't have that many in my back pocket. But as long as their personalities are different, you can if you can tell who I am role playing as based on their personality differences, then I feel like I'm doing my job.
Yeah, that every Angelica moment scares the shit out of me.
I'm surprised everyone shut the hell up.
To a level that I'm really not comfortable with, as a heads up.
Straight
up.
Why, John? What's wrong? Pat.
Good God. Oh, God. Just fucking creeps me out.
Oh, good.
She's like... So she's like that... Okay, she's like that meme of the girl that's like... obsessed.
Oh, the obsessed girlfriend meme?
Yes, but not in a good way.
I was thinking more of the girl who's turning around from a fire, just like grinning as the fire is going out behind them.
If you could cross those themes, that's exactly where I'm at. I'm just like,
I don't know. Chat said that she's like a combination of Wednesday Addams and
Lydia from
and
Beetlejuice.
Lydia from exactly.
That is perfect. That is a perfect.
That's a good
I disagree. There are parts of me that I do not like. Yeah, I guess.
Something that you always do really well, but it's kind of subtle, is you know when to give players opportunity to interact with each other and then when to steer it. And I think that's something that you do really masterfully as a DM in general, and I appreciated that today.
Awesome.
In addition to your many NPC moments, I also super enjoyed the Angelica ones.
Sweet.
And
terrifies the shit out of me.
Hey, Adam, you want to know a secret?
No, I don't.
All right. Well, too bad. Angelica was Scarlet and Mai's brainchild.
Scarlet, why? Oh God.
The moment Angelica
doesn't tell people how awesome he is. He needs someone else to tell everybody how awesome he is.
Scarlet, you disgust me on such a primeval level. Why would you do this? Why?
So someone can tell us how awesome Theo is.
Theo doesn't want people to do that, though. Theo wants to be alone.
We had this great conversation.
He's part of a party.
And the first night that Angelica showed up, there was something that happened. I don't remember the exact moment, but something happened, and Scarlet just had this conspiratorial smile on her face for just a second, and I was like, aha! This is exactly what we talked about happening. I think it was the moment where you finally accepted Angelica to be your apprentice. in the first adventure that she showed up. Sorry, man. Theo needs an apprentice.
Oh God.
Adam's
This is
gonna
gonna
kill me.
This is
Yeah.
no.
I agree. I agree with everything you've said. You're.
I'm very grateful for more opportunities to get myself into situations where I'm comfortable, and I'm gonna make Theo uncomfortable. It's just I'm not a child. I'm not a kid kind of person.
I think there will be an arc for Angelica, where
I can't wait for it.
yeah,
Can't wait.
she's
I love drama.
Also,
she's not this wide-eyed like schoolgirl who has
I want her to
like,
stab me in the fucking back.
a
Make it happen.
idolization of someone who can do the same things she can do but better. There's going to be an arc, and the arc can go multiple ways, where she can go really dark, or she becomes like
An asset
she
to the
becomes
dance?
an asset to the dance, and is a powerful good necromancer, the way Theo envisions what necromancy could and should be, right? It can go in a number of directions, and that will be based on what happens in the campaign. I don't know. I don't know the answer to what the arc is going to
yeah,
be.
I haven't been able to tell if Archie's encouragement has been beneficial or detrimental, but I can certainly say for sure that your discouragement of her work is definitely going to bite you in the ass.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I don't plan. I don't plan like this is going to happen. This is what's going to happen. It is these are the threads that can come off of this depending upon the decisions that are made at the table.
The
right?
trajectory that she's going towards.
Dio, she's fucking 16.
Dio,
17.
why would you say that?
Max is
I
17.
said, yeah, Max is 17. I said that she's no older than a 16-year-old girl or 17-year-old girl. I think I said during her
Age
introduction.
appropriate.
So
Okay,
yeah.
that's the one. Yeah.
That's why.
I thought Max was 18.
No.
No, Max is 17.
Oh, he's 17?
That's why John was so protective
Wait a minute.
of Angelica, is
Or
because
is he 19? Like,
he
was
just
17.
watched his younger brother, who was basically the same age as her, just
Get torn
I
apart.
could have sworn Johnny said that
No,
Maximilian
get
was
turned
into a
18 or
werewolf.
19.
turn into a werewolf.
He might be
ma-
19.
then-
now,
Maybe
so.
Maximilian is 18 or 19, but yeah, yep.
Also, DM general guys, I'm doing artwork for of Pat, the satyr.
Yes.
Yay!
Oh,
We can't wait to see that.
Bowie.
All right, guys. Well, it was a fantastic adventure. We have gone later than we've ever gone with the dance right now.
the dance after dark.
And yeah, it was super great. It was a great event. It was a great session. A lot of things happened. There were some moments that I was trying to kind of steer you guys in a direction a little bit, like, and making a decision so that I knew what direction you guys were going to go in. And it worked out perfect. I think it worked out really well. So yeah. Next time we'll see what all this information leads to. You have plans.
Our
and
depths.
plots.
Ha!
Yeah, I mean that's usually my end goal, but whatever. All right, guys. Thank you for playing.
See ya.
Good
Those of you
night,
watching, thank you for
everyone.
watching. I'll set up a raid probably, so hang out, but we'll talk to you soon.